Wow, I didn't even realize I was muted. I mean, it's a good thing I haven't, like, done anything, but yeah, that's a little embarrassing. How you doing today, Godzilla? I don't, like, really plan on doing much, with this deck. I just wanted to see what it was about. I don't know how you're supposed to mulligan, especially against Mono Noxus Darius. I guess we go for Mystic Shot, and we're not on Janna, so I don't know if that's actually all that good, because I feel like I'm gonna get aggroed. Maybe I should have kept the 2-drop. You just always look for a burn in the landmark. Well, I guess I have that.
War Mason, reporting for duty.
Let's go ahead and updraft one of these. I'm going to be higher rank in TFT than I am in LOR. Nice. How you doing today, Tempest? How does that make you feel, though, Tempest? That's the real thing. We're on Nilah TF today. Jeez, meta. Stop it, Pixel. We are not on any specific thing. We are just on seeing how things go. I haven't played, like, much of any serious LOR in a while, so here we are. In Scorpy, I am thankful for all the streams. I am thankful to have met you in person. I am thankful for hearing your lovely voice. Okay, bye. Well, have a good one then. And if you are sticking around, did you hear that the World's Watch Party is happening next month? I think you're in the New York City Discord, so definitely check that out if you haven't already. Oh God, what is this? What? I mean, I kind of want to just take the pass, honestly. I feel like this is a pretty decent pass for us. They're burning one more mana than us, and I think they're an aggro deck, so... I am in the Discord. I'll check it out. Hope I can attend again. Yeah, it'd be great to have you.
Janna, I answered.
Last time I joined was so fun. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was a ton of fun. Okay, I can burn 1 mana. If they're still going to do nothing with 7 mana, then yeah, we're good. You know what? We're going to open attack. Opponent deck is likely mid-range with a lot of burn. I mean, if it has a lot of burn, you'd think they'd play cards. You know what I mean? Like, you would think they'd do something. Deal 3 to a unit and summon a... Wow, they're just main decking this card. Okay.
Even this is bliss.
See, this is what you play against. I play against Drizzoth to get out of Plat 4. Hey, skill diff, what can I say? Your opponent is a bot? No way. I mean, I don't think it's a bot. I queued into ranked. Oh, wait, this is gonna be sick. Wait, I love this card. Wait. Wait, this is gonna be sick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we just cast this Mystic Shot on their face, right? I play Mono Noxus Darius. Hey, look, I mean, like, I'm just saying that, like, opponent's on some weird cards. Honestly, I need to play at the time of day that you play. It's when the casuals get on. I mean, you snipe me enough times. I'm sure you'll get there. This deck is stupid, though. This deck is so dumb. It's way harder in the morning. Big same. I'm getting paid to play. I don't know what the other no-lifers are doing. I mean, I'm technically getting paid to play this too. If you think about it, right? Oh, no, that does not work the way I think it does. Let's just toss this the slipstream for BM. I'm making 6 figs, so I'm actually a pro, right? You are probably making more. You are probably making more than any pro player in this game has made off of this game. Period. If you're actually making 6 figures... I don't know how much Worlds prize winning is. But, like, you know, that's once at the end of the year. I don't think we win this matchup if they're on Aftershock, by the way. If they're on Aftershock, I don't think we win this because I don't have Aftershock, so I don't have a way to get rid of their temple, but they have a way to get rid of mine. I have yet to play the mirror match, though, so this should be interesting. He's making 6 figures, Cap. I don't know. I don't pretend to know anyone's life anymore. If someone says something and I just take them at face value.
Oshlesh's power is mine to command.
Who said I'm Cap? The only thing he's Cap is Captain America, okay? Oh, Nilah blocker. A big oof. Isn't Worlds twice a year? No, it's once a year. It's at the end of the year.
Should have let words solve this.
92K is low income for Section 8 where I am. Yeah, no, that's what I've heard, is that, like, in the parts of California, I was about to say a specific city, but then I'm like, I don't know if Tempest is comfortable with that. In parts of California, 100K is considered, like, minimum wage poverty. It's considered somewhere in there. I don't know if I'm supposed to be attacking in with this Nilah anyway. I guess cost of living in New York City ain't that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but I think California might have it a little bit worse. Because, like, here's the other thing, right? Is that, like, in California, they have, in California, they also have to pay, like, $7. They only have, like, $7 for gas. You know what I mean? $7 for gas is, quite redonkulous. Just attack and suit up when they play removal. I actually was thinking that exact same play. No cap. Maybe we should have killed this TF. It's 4 at Costco. I mean, 4 at Costco is still expensive because here, like in New York City area, yeah, like in the tri-state area, I'd say, it's like 3. Darky Jr., how you doing today? Oh, wow, that looks familiar. Hey, how about I do this? It's $1 extra for most of this US. Yes. So I can do this, and Sunken Temple will make these fleetings not matter, right? It's $1 extra for most... Oh, I just read that. Yeah, how you doing today? Do you mind if I just call you Junior? If only because I struggle to say Darky, but that's like a personal issue. I don't care whichever you prefer to be called, but... I'm just thinking of ways to make this easier for both of us.
Do the kids still
No problem.
back in Shurima?
Wait, you? Oh, I love that for you.
Is it stupid to red card here just so I can attack in? What if they have that thingy? I came back and I heard numbers refer to someone as Darky. I mean, isn't that literally his name?
Never lost a fair game or played one.
It's okay, we have so many units on board, it doesn't matter if they have the Rex. It doesn't matter. Dark Sea? Isn't that what I said? Alright, well, they're going to be really behind on cards now. That's anticlimactic, that guy just posted. Huh? How you doing today, Sleeper?
You're out of here.
God, I hate that my card in my hand is in face-down defense position. Or attack position here. That's kind of annoying. But I guess it's about to not be an issue. Nope, just kidding. It's still there. You know, I've never actually gotten this bug. I've only ever seen other streamers get this bug. So actually being on the receiving end of it, quite annoying, if I do say so myself.
The power of the seventh seal.
Man, doesn't it just, like, not feel right? If you don't stop giving me black market ads, I will get a serious ad blocker. Black market ads? How do you mean? Is that happening? I mean, should I just kill this thing? I could. Eminem is coming to Fortnite. Eminem is coming to Fortnite. Wild. You know what? I actually want to, like, discard this and this to see if I get something different. I guess I'm discarding the rummage. It's, like, kind of weird, but, like... Are you dual streaming? Yes, I have been dual streaming for the past, what do I want to say? Like,
All that glitters.
the past, like, 3 or 4 weeks, maybe, like, over a month. I guess I actually want to hold this 2 mana in case they play their TF. That's not a TF. But we get to see Nilah level up again.
Terrorizes you. Take me to them. I slay horrors and I smile.
Dusting off the fisticuffs.
I don't think they can kill me from 12 with 3 cards in hand. And I'd rather have as big of an attack as possible. Especially if Nilah will be dealing the damage. Those aren't exactly cards that I wanted to see, but...
Submit
Alright.
to ecstasy.
Open attack.
Isn't this getting old?
We'll see what they attempt to do. Man, such a in-depth, complicated game of who has better removal. Why did they do this to the Nilah? This doesn't kill Nilah, though, right? So you can't block next turn? I mean, if they think they're living the next turn... Good joke.
I'm always up for a round or two.
Alright, well, it just adds insult to injury. Let's just... shove this here. Man, imagine if that card still dealt 2 to the enemy Nexus. Imagine. Alright, this deck is kind of broken. Even in the mirror match, it's just who has better removal. This deck is so dumb. I do need to change the... I needed to change this stuff, though, because it's actually hurting me to not have the final boss. I don't know, y'all. Like, final boss board is just, like, the best. I run control and can't control the amount of draw they get. Yeah. No, it's pretty awful. I don't... How much more of this do I want to do? Like, do I just bring this to Diamond or what? Because I, like, want to... Like, the main part of this stream is just, like, I want to try as many meta decks as there are, because I haven't really been paying attention to the meta. I haven't, like, really been paying attention. So... I feel like this isn't a great matchup. Am I right? LOR needs something like Black Widow. Oh, you mean like something that can, like, stop your opponent from drawing cards? I mean, games like Yu-Gi-Oh! And probably Magic have things like that are like, your opponent can't draw cards except for, like, round start or something like that. Do I get excited for the Jacks? Or do we just want better removal? Let's go ahead and just do something with this, I guess. I wonder if I should get rid of Cloudwinder.
Anything else?
I don't know if that was correct, but it lets me get a unit on board, so I'm not, like, having to sack a Nilah to not take Jack damage, if they do play Jack right now. Case in point.
I slay horrors and I smile.
I'm innocent.
Elation and water.
I mean, I can still kill the Jacks, even if they buff it with, like, catch or something. I can't kill it if they do that, though. I don't want to play a second one, because I don't want it to just die to, like, fish fight or something. But probably... this next turn?
Hey, Captain, how's the ship holding up?
Still full of holes after you taunted that sea monster, you dolt.
We are taking a lot of damage. We're taking 7 damage if I do successfully kill this Jax. But if I don't successfully kill it, then... next few turns do become a little awkward, though. Like, I'm playing this thing just to not die to this, right? Because he's getting +2. Because I think it's... No, he's not. He doesn't get anything. Okay. It's just that his thing goes to 9, 10, 11, 12. Problem is that they had the Sky Splitter. So there is lower odds that they have more protection for this thing. But in the event that they do have other protection, I think I do just need to, like, try to not be dead. Yeah.
Let us party most hearty.
Also because this will...
Lefty Lucy. Oh, so close. No fixing that.
Like, if they had Sky Splitter, we still would have taken damage here. But at least this way I can, like, Sunken Temple and do that, what do you call it? Okay, well, I didn't even draw it. Hopefully we draw removal. I basically just gave them a free turn to do whatever they want.
There are stories in the ringing of steel.
Hopefully we draw a good removal. Okay, I mean, if they don't open attack... Actually, I guess even if they do open attack...
Stories untold.
Let's see. So Slipstream will always go +2 from whatever in our hand right now. Because this is +1, and then round start is +1. So I'm pretty sure... Ruin to play... It's a... I was just checking that. It's a play effect. So unfortunately, this doesn't really help us. Part of me wants to play this in updraft for the spell mana. It only gives us 1 more spell mana, but it means we have a unit on board and we have the Get Excited. Kill Jax before it levels. Like, you mean, like, just do the Get Excited now? Like, the problem is that if they do have protection, it's gonna kind of suck. I guess, like, I'm never playing around them having protection if I attempt to kill this Jack. It's just a matter of, like, when is it better to try to kill it? Is it better to try to kill it right now? Because if they do have a second one, then it doesn't matter. I kind of want to go for this with the updraft for the spell mana. Just so I have the option for Get Excited. Because they might develop more.
Keep it moving, team. Weapon roulette. For Acacia. And you know what? Also for me.
Away with you.
Oh, well, now I can't kill him at all. Which is an oversight that I didn't realize he was going to get. I knew he was going to get +2 from having 2 units attack. I just forgot that he also gets +1. I mean, I guess if I didn't want to take 5 damage, I could Get Excited this thing. The problem is I have no answer to Ornn. I actually have 0 way to address Ornn. Oh, I should have used the Slipstream. That was my... That's just me not thinking. I should have used the Slipstream.
Hey, which way to spiritual fulfillment?
Dur, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
I made this hammer. It was so good I named it Hammer.
Chat tried to tell you. Like, I mean, the problem is that, like, Okay, let's say that I went for this Jax early, right? If I go to, like, get excited it, and then they did have protection, I'm taking another, like, 3 damage, right?
Fresh start.
So, like, I still like our play. Do I have any way to kill this? I think the answer is no, right? Not unless I, like, updraft something that really helps us.
Always got what I wanted. Now I got.
Okay, the slipstream's actually really good.
Perhaps the answer lies in others, not yourself.
I mean, I guess this works, right? You can't kill Ornn even realistically. Well, I mean, now we have this. So maybe? Because they'll have to block, right?
Win 'em all. Gonna hit 'em hard.
I don't want to attack in with this thing because it just trades into Ornn for free. But we do just deal 9 damage. I thought they had attack turn. If they had attack turn, we were definitely in, like, some deep duty. But maybe I just attack in with this thing anyway. And bring them to 9. And then just, like, pray that we have enough removal to kill them. I guess.
Another nail for hammer.
And I want to use the Whirlwind instead of the Get Excited. Mainly because I want as many cards in hand as possible for next turn. So, like, this will bring us to 5 cards next turn. Which means that we have more options to actually remove this Ornn. As opposed to Get Excited reducing 2 cards.
Fighting is my first language.
Okay, I just need things that keep me alive here. Those don't even remotely help me. Dude, can you, like, draw me, like, actual cards, please? Man, I love how I drew through, like, 6 cards and didn't find a single piece of removal.
Never lost a fair game, or played one. Blue as the Serpentine.
We got a TF at least. I think what we need to do is keep as many cards in hand for, like, the following turn. Because I do think the only way we're winning this matchup now is just burn. Because they are playing every unit under the sun.
More of an all-purpose tool, really.
Alright, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Always got what I wanted. Now I gotta find what.
Okay.
Perhaps the answer lies in others, not yourself.
Problem is I can't flip TF. But I can do this, and, like, maybe enough will target these 2 things that we can deal some damage. 9. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I mean, there's definitely
Bury me at sea.
they have 2 cards in hand. Maybe one is a flash freeze. Flip next turn, still can do it. Okay, so they use the flash freeze preemptively, which is really good for us. Because that means now I just attack him with these. And if Orin blocks anything, I think we can kill him. Also, I can't even use this Get Excited and all of these cards. Second Harsh Winds, okay. I can kill the Ornn, though. I think we have to kill the Ornn because it is their only unit on board, which means it's their only actual threat, which means that if they top deck a second Ornn next turn, then we're in trouble. Yeah, we have to just kill the Ornn. I do have to do it, like, in one action, though. So it does have to be like this. All these are equipments, right? Second Ornn next turn works into gold card. If I draw a TF, right? Because I need, like... I need TF to level, and I need 3 cards to play. You will draw enough for gold card. I only draw 1 more, right? And also, technically, second TF means that we don't have enough, because this needs me to place a card into the deck.
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic works in a pinch.
I actually think we lose here, because he just puts the Jack's Overwhelm weapon. Homie! Homie, no, wait! Homie, wait! Why? Wait! No, wait! You had lethal! What are you doing? Wait! No, wait, bro! Wait! I didn't even submit the PayPal request yet. Wait, wait, homie. I mean, I'll take it. Poro King and Yumi. Interesting. You cast TF, play a unit, and you get another draw. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we played a unit, we'd blue card, and then we could find something else to do. But, like, we were not in a very good position. We did not have cards that, like, did anything for us. And I'm out here dripping sweat against Masters. I mean, like, people keep, like, coming in here and saying that. Like, what do you want me to tell you? I played straight meme decks for, like, 4 days, no, like, 8 days straight. And then I'm trying to play ranked again, like... that's not on me, man. Normally, I just let it go, but it's my mods that keep bringing it up. So I feel inclined to comment. I haven't played ranked in years. Where are my bronze opponents? Go complain on Reddit, not here, man. I don't have any advice for you.
Now, where did that one run off to?
I'm just way too lazy to find Frank's Eben when I played ranked. Well, I really, like, realistically, I kind of feel weird doing this, but I do want the slipstream in the deck.
My friends, let us revel.
Like, I don't know, man. If playing casual didn't feel like I was either getting, like, paired against the worst deck on the platform or, like, someone who just gets the god draw, I probably would play casual instead of ranked more often. Because I do just get, like, ranked anxiety, right? I know it's not something that everyone gets, but, like, I don't know. The thought of being anxious while playing a game just makes it less fun for me. I only used to play a tiny bit for prismatic chess. That makes sense. Why did he palcast? Just to keep this thing alive? Well, now that makes me want to just do this. Do I get excited something to not have a Poro on the board? I don't drink those, Scorpy. I feel like I do this, right? Because I need to keep the board clear of Poros for a bit. And also, this is only going to work for so much longer.
How about the potty trick?
How about the potty trick? Okay, I really want to draw another Ruined Rex. Ruined Rex is so good in this deck. Holy. Alright, let's see. Do we get a Ruined Rex here? That's not Ruined Rex. I guess I'll play this instead.
Hey, which way to spiritual?
I have a mindset where I want to try hard to climb if I play ranked, but I have way more fun playing not try hard decks and random BS that's not tier 1 all the time. Yeah, no, exactly. I get that. It's like I felt the same way when I used to play Heroes of the Storm, right? Like Heroes of the Storm was a game that I thought was very fun, but every time I would like go and start playing ranked, I would feel really discouraged doing it. So I did eventually just, you know, stop doing that, but I guess I can. They don't have anything with Challenger, and they have 0 mana now, so if I do, I think I have to gold card. I think I actually have to gold card. I want a blue card to get more cards, but I'm pretty confident.
Never lost a fair game.
Like, I think blue card lets him level by next turn,
Hold it, partner.
but I also need to be not dead this turn, and I have to block with these two.
Trust me, they add up.
Come on, try me.
We'll end up taking 1 more damage this way, I think. I could also use this Get Excited, but like again, I'm trying to draw as many cards as possible next turn. I mean, I guess if I use this, I will be drawing the same. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty good. Dude, nice. Oh, I actually can level up TF. I guess I probably should level him, right? What do I discard, though? Like, I don't know if I want to discard my Mystic Shots. Poro King will level up this turn, but I mean, the only way I have to stop that is to double Mystic Shot it right now, and that's if they don't have another Poro Snacks in hand. Discard the 4/4. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but, like, I need to discard something else, right? Like, am I actually discarding a Mystic Shot? Because I feel like Mystic Shot kind of keeps me in the game, yeah? No, you know what? I have 3 of them in hand, and I do need these 2 units. So I think I do have to discard a Mystic Shot.
Now this game's heating up.
I want to do it like this. So I have the burst speed action, so I can just, like, do this and get a blue card here.
Fresh start. Just looking for a sign.
Soak it in.
Maybe I should have kept the rummage.
Now I gotta find what I need.
Perhaps the answer lies in others, not yourself.
Oh, he's still not leveled.
I'm a people person.
I mean, if I do this, it does kill Poro King, which is kind of funny. Let's do pick a card here. This is next turn, right? You draw 2. Yeah. Okay.
Let him think it's luck.
So we're gonna do this. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Where'd they go off to?
Your wickedness shall not prosper.
Easy.
I mean, I guess I just do this. And if they make me, I'm gonna have to just play some other cards. Okay, the Poro Snacks doesn't kill me. The double Poro Snacks doesn't kill me, and you're in Targon. You know what? Sure, buddy.
Thought there was more.
Is it time?
Onwards and onward!
Blue as
This doesn't even kill them. All of this doesn't even kill them. Okay. We will Nilah. I don't know why you wouldn't do that first.
Foes around us.
I don't know. Maybe they were worried about TF stunning stuff, but...
Joy, unbound and everlasting.
something for all.
So, okay, so let's see. We'll be at 5, 6, 7. This will put me to 8, 9 if I do this. So I'll be at 9 cards right now. 5, or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll be at 8. I think if I do one of these pick a cards, we'll be at 9. So we'll be at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we'll be at 9 if we do this pick a card now.
Let him think it's luck.
I mean, granted, most of them will be fleeting, but it will be 9 cards. Sure, let's just develop a board, I guess. Oh, I totally forgot that this thing has regen. So yeah, I definitely need to do this Ruined Rex first or something. Or I guess I could do this first and see if they develop more stuff.
I've been around. Let's go again.
Eyes open.
I care very little about that Sunburst, actually. Wanna know why?
Even this is bliss.
Because guess what we've got?
I slay
Nilah number
worlds,
2.
and I smile.
Okay, I'm going to copy your greedier list, not having success trying to go low to the ground. I mean, yeah, like, just, like, obliterating everything at every instance has been, pretty sick. Let me tell you. And this is also the list that's the #1 on Runeterra AR if you sort by current patch. I don't know how your landmark doesn't get instantly destroyed. Probably because I'm playing against gold players. As you so elegantly put it. Like, I'm not saying that it doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm just saying, everyone points it out. I can't apologize for being that bad. By play rate, not win rate, right? Yes.
Outplayed.
I can show you guys what I'm looking at on my end. This is what I'm looking at, right? Hold on. So I'm looking at standard, I'm looking at ranked, everyone, and current patch. And then if you sort by play rate, it's Nilah TF. And if you come here, L Games Brazil, it's this list. This is the one I'm on. Also, just, like, interesting how many games Azir Aurelia has. Oh. I mean, like, it's not actually this many games by just, Baj Attack. Baja Attack. I always feel like I say his name wrong. Is Jack's Orange still 63% win rate? Let's see. I think it's still up on my screen, right? Y'all can still see it. Katarina Vladimir has a 61% win rate. I don't know who's spreading that thing. And no, Jax Orin has a 60% win rate. Jax Orin is actually a disgusting deck. It's amazing that it has such a low play rate. Is that a visual glitch? No. So the way Runeterra AR works is that it takes whatever list has the most, like, success at that time from a Masters or higher player. Anyone that also plays that exact same list will pop up on there. So for Baj Attack, it says 3,000 games because that deck has been played 3,000 times. That is not saying that he specifically has played 3,000 games. I can only say that from experience because my deck, I had a deck that was featured on there once before, and it said like 200 games or something. And I was like, definitely no shot I played 200 games on this. So that's how Runeterra AR works.
I'm here in Janna's name.
Let's go for a blue card. Like, Avalanche could suck, but it's not the end of the world. 60% of that play rate increase is still insane. Yeah. No, agreed. It was me, Numbers. I played your deck to make it look like you didn't have a life so that you wouldn't be fast enough on your feet for when I killed Iris. Such a dumb meme. Oh, goodbye, TF. Wish I had more TFs, but oh well. Here we are. Ornn is such a cool champ. Sadly, he is such a big meta call, and always played with Jax. I mean, that becomes the problem with some champs, right? Is that, like, it's always that they're just, like, too good. Wait, guys, you want to know what's going to be really funny? What if I just play another TF? Who TF is Iris? It's a meme. Don't worry about it. It's okay. My memes are just way too pop culture intensive for any mere mortal to understand. I get it. I'm pretty sure the goal here is still to just TF blue card, right? Although, if they have a second Avalanche, we do just get... you know what? We're going to play this instead.
What is joy to you, brother? True joy.
Being here. Done
New TFT set is out, so I'm probably going to play that soon. Hey, well, if you're having fun with it. I, like, don't hate TF, or TFT. I just, like... I don't know. It's hard for me to get into it. Ads. Yeah, I really need to get better about managing the ads, because there was a point in time when, like, it would always, there was a point in time when it would always tell me, when, like, an ad was coming up. Now, like, I only notice it when the ad is about to play.
Elation and water.
Thank God I can't stop playing LOR. Did y'all see that, I'm gonna try it. The musical set looks great. I love the Runeterra set they did, but now it's a brand new one. I don't know what any of those words mean, honestly.
Janna, I answer.
Never lost a fair game.
Never played one.
Soak it in.
Do the kids still doing stuff back in Shurima?
Wait, you? Oh, I love that.
I wish I could disable skins on TFD, so it's always basic champs on board and shop. Well, I think the idea is that the champs with the skins have, like, different abilities, right? Isn't that the whole thing? Is that, like, they do different things? How do I have so much slipstream? Okay, that makes me feel fine. I mean, I could just level TF, actually. Like, this I can play. I will lose this. I do have to... Oh, no, you know what? If I play this, it won't matter. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. I have Sunken Temple.
Now this game's heating up.
That's what I love about set 9 base. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. It's definitely interesting to me, but I'm not 100% sure I know how I feel about it.
I wield the storm.
this getting old? Thought there was more.
Okay, how many cards is this? This is 7, so we'll go to 9. I know they have the thing that destroys landmarks, but this was just like the best time to refresh my hand. You know what I mean? This might kill the volley bear. Actually, it's probably better that it doesn't kill the volley bear. The chat is now at the point where it's just talking about TFT, and I have nothing to add to it other than that if the skins are a part of the base mechanic of the game, then turning them off. Like, as to where it's like visual clutter that I can understand not enjoying, because like, if you already know what the champ looks like, but now it has a skin all the time, it could be confusing. But like, if it's part of the base mechanic of the game, then like, I don't know. Yeah, we're talking about TFT.
They think themselves cultured.
Let's get the Nilah on the board, I guess.
Behold the power of the seventh seal!
I do need to find a way to get rid of this Asol. And I think that's eventually just going to be another Ruined Rex.
Brad boast, Tiny B.
Worry not, I'll have you crashing down to my level.
The fact that, like, canonically, Volibear and Nilah have, like, fought or something is kind of sick. Maybe I just don't need to kill this Asol. Maybe I just need to deal enough damage to face that it doesn't matter. Like, I could... Okay, so if I attack in, right? We play this thing and we attack in. They're almost definitely blocking this Nilah. And Nilah's dealing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means I just need 3 points or 4 points of damage. But also... Okay, I'm going to toss one of these. Because I think what I want to do is I want to just attack in with everything. I think that's the best line, because then I only need to draw so much damage for, and also I'm getting a slipstream. I don't even care that this Asol is killing this thing. All I need them to do is not be able to, like, immediately heal up with, like, a star shaping. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, either this deck is just like really easy, or I'm kind of cracked. I don't know what to tell you. Well, in canon, Volley and Nilah didn't fight though. She definitely would if they were to meet. Well, I thought that was okay. You know, here's the thing. I've been watching some Necrit videos, right? I don't know if you guys know who Necrit is, but he's someone who does like lore-based stuff in the Riot games. And his interpretation of the Volibear skin, right, is that, like, in here you can see Nilah is going to fight Volibear. And then, like, these things are kneel to me, mortal, and I may spare you. Like, these are talking about each other. Like, this is, like, Volibear talking to her. So it's just, like, are they, is the artwork canon or is something else canon? You know what I mean? Like, that's what my question is, right? Just came in and heard numbers say he is goated. What tier 1 deck is he abusing? TF Nilah. How you doing today, Martin? Abusing gold players with TF Nilah. Hey. Last player was silver, okay? Let's get it right. Nilah. Yeah, I messed that one up a little bit. If anyone playing League LOR doesn't know Necrit, then a shame. I honestly didn't know about him until, like, this year. I actually don't... If this is, like, actually, like, go hard, I don't know if I have enough time for this. Last player was silver. What? No. That's not worse. Come on. It's canon? Junior, really? Is it June? Is it?
Prepared for anything. They'll never know what hit 'em. You hold this.
Goated. What tier 1 deck is he abusing? TF Nilah. Goated. What tier 1 deck is he abusing? Nilah, yep. Oh, I'm well aware of what I said. Don't you worry about that.
Come closer. I don't fight.
Wait, they don't have any way to protect Teemo in that region. It's cute. You should name the deck that. I like it. I wish.
Dusting off the fisticuffs.
Man, what one of my mods is just deleting all these messages. I might have to have a mod go in and clean these up. You're right, it isn't worse. It's better because it makes you look good, right? Yeah. No, you're getting it. Yeah.
Out from the darkness.
Nah, not a chance.
See, now you're cooking with vegetable oil. It was me, Dio. Finally, I get a low elo opponent. I don't know, like, I feel like it's more like... Because even if you consider the fact that I, like, lost a bunch of games with, I just lost a bunch of games, earlier. Like, that's still, like, awkward that I play against, like, bronze and silvers, right? Like, I don't know what's going on with the MMR there.
Unbound and everlasting.
Let's make a deal.
Elation.
Are you aware that these do not block, sir? Don't get me started on Mickey Mouse Clubhouse opponents. Is that what we're calling them now? Can we, like, okay, you know what? I would be way more okay with you guys, like, complaining about me getting matched with people like this if we only referred to them as Mickey Mouse Clubhouse opponents. I'm way more okay with it if we call it that. But if we want to be sure, we can always watch the Necrit video of Nilah volleyball cards on stream. Pause, champ. Is that, like, do people want to watch that? Like, do y'all actually want to see the, like, me do that? Because I feel like React content's just, like, overdone, isn't it? You know what's more important than this is, staying alive. I think staying alive is way more important. I wouldn't refer to them as that, way too much to type.
Hands off the merch.
Well, you... there's a way around it. Gonna lurk and cook dinner. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Dan. I will say that the restream chat is way harder to keep up with and read than the other chats. You know what, Nilah? You've served your purpose. I just need to live. That is what is more important here, is staying alive. Staying alive. I could have also flipped this and had the Nilah be the one living. I guess I didn't quite think about that until this second. Yeah, I guess I did kind of mess that one up, didn't I? Also, it's not classic React as we scienced the debate we had on if it's canon or not. That is, like, actually not a bad way to look at it. Are they playing Prankster Burn? They might be. I don't know why else you would be on a Casket. They're taking this guy? What do you hope to get, friend?
I answer.
Oh, this is gonna end up This is gonna end poorly for me if I let this continue. If I don't draw a way to get rid of this Teemo, this is gonna end very poorly for me. We did, in fact, redraw the dude. And I drew a way to get rid of Teemo. Oh, big mistake, buddy. Huh? You idiot, you missed every shot! Hello? You hit the spider 3 times!
Push on without me.
Buddy! Nothing, not a single shot hit the dude with the most HP. I'm glad we killed the Teemo, but like, damn dog. Rex didn't miss. I mean, okay, like, there were some expectations there, alright? One of which being that you don't you don't dick me on the draws here, buddy. Is there any unit they could play that's gonna... Alright, we're just gonna do that. No one called Rex a good shot. You set the expectations to kill Teemo. I guess that's fair. Small Corina. There is a chance we draw these 6, by the way. Okay, just kidding. Maybe not kidding. I mostly just need to make sure... Okay, hold up. Wait, hang on. We... Don't you dare question my resolve, chat. Hold on. There's a world where we draw enough for lethal here. No, okay, that's not what I meant. Not what I meant. I mean, I technically wasn't wrong. We did draw lethal. Teemo got his vengeance. Oh boy. I mean, I was, you know, really just kind of hoping there is a world where we draw enough for lethal here. Commits Sudoku. I wasn't wrong. We did draw enough for lethal. Just we lethaled the wrong person. We did lethal but backwards. That's not how you're supposed to lethal at all. I've actually been running a Shroom deck because of Nilah TF. How you doing today, Slayer? It's officially called Nilah Tila, by the way. Or Tila Nilah. I'm sorry, I had it backwards there.
May Janna's will be done through me.
That is what it's officially called. I'm doing okay. How are you? Well, I'm doing all right. Comparatively speaking. Oh, okay.
This can be fun. Watch.
Nilah the F. I mean, it is always appropriate to refer to it as that when his name is TF. If to be completely honest with you, depending on how old of a champion TF is, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like the intended use case. Go ahead, play that Jax. Do it. Well, it's not Jax, but I guess I'll kill that too.
Hey, I've done more with less.
Here, let me see that.
They always have Sky Splitter, dog. Always. I mean, on the plus side, though, it can't attack in without dying.
Tidy-tidy.
Remember when TF Ezreal was a combo?
Away with you.
Oh, you know it.
Bury me at sea.
I'd actually like to not discard a card if I can help it.
Let's see how you handle this.
I will tell you.
Tell the one
Of
about his
Ornn.
fiery breath, Hertha.
I guess I do have to do this, don't I? Remember when old Ezreal Karma was a thing? Oh, I mean, of course I remember Ezreal Karma. Who from 2019 can forget that deck? Alright, whatever. Ezreal Tribeam. Ezreal Tribeam was a fun deck. I used to love that deck. I would love to, like,
Hold while I smith.
draw any playable card, please. No. Like I said, they always have it. Just straight up always have it.
The craft sings.
Oh, got to get past me.
That deck was fun to play, but annoying to play against. Yes, no, absolutely. Definitely very fun, annoying to play against. I love Tribeam, forever seething in deep animosity. Anemone. See, anemone. Bro, give me, like, cards I can play, please. That's not the one I wanted. Like, triple rummage is not what I need. I need my landmark. I mean, I guess I can do this just to start trying to clear the board, but, like... Time to Rex these fools. I mean, I could also do this rummage. The problem is that this rummage is really bad, because I kind of have to discard my rummages in order to make it usable. But, like, I really don't want to discard this hand. But, like, it's probably better if I do. I also missed a good old 4-mana discard, give a 4-drop challenger. The 8-mana discard, I don't... Oh! Oh, yeah. I know what card you're talking about. When TF Nilah players don't get landmark on 5. I know. It's so sad. Like, I'm actually going to lose 2 games in a row. Isn't that just heartbreaking, guys? Dude, they've had it 3 times in a row. Yeah, I know what card they're talking about with the 8-drop that does that. You discard the 8-drop and then it summons a challenger unit, but now it summons a fearsome unit.
By the forge we create and we mend.
On the plus side, they literally can't have a 4th one. I guess I'm just tossing this rummage. Wow, there it is.
To the forge.
Lost Soul? Yeah, something like that. Here's the problem, right? If I do this, this thing has 5/4. So, like, it's more like I have... Well, no, you know what? They still have mana for an Ornn. Like, our hand is actually kind of garbage. I have to discard the landmark, unfortunately. Like, I kind of actually have to discard it. I mean, I guess what I can do is this. And then they can only have 9 damage here. But, like, they have so much mana and 4 cards in hand that if I do this, we're almost definitely dead. So what's, like, the only way where I'm not dead here? I think it's, like, draw and see what I get. Which means I'm discarding this and the Get Excited because I'm probably never using the Get Excited. It does make this thing, like, kind of more playable now. But they want Ornn on the scout attack, so they don't have Ornn. I mean, if they don't have Ornn, they could still have, like, a strong unit here, right?
Now our celebration can
What if your PayPal had gone through instead? That'd be great.
Burns bright in our hearts.
So we can live at 4 here, because...
I will be worthy.
Wait, they don't even attack in with that.
Oh, so close.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I think I can win, that's why. Dude, they're running that and Troll Chant. Their entire hand has been all of their buffing spells. They literally had 3 Sky Splitters and they had Troll Chant. Bro, how am I supposed to kill literally anything? Like, wow, cool, I can play Nilah. And she doesn't just die immediately, right? My redeem has been ignored? I didn't even see that you posted it. What do you expect? They have 0 champs? I mean, like, just didn't expect that they had, like, you know... That card doesn't help me at all. Like, I didn't expect them to have 4 cards that buff their units. I didn't even expect them to play Troll Chant and Sky Splitter, if I'm going to be honest with you. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, that's what I didn't expect. But I guess they do just run 6 copies of buffing spells. Also, I went to look at my Runeterra AR match history, and literally all the games are just Nico. It's just so much Nico, guys. I just want to see how many games we've played of TF Nilah, since I guess that's what we're calling it now. Maybe just play a good deck that doesn't lose to a 7-mana do nothing. Time to tank MMR? No. We've played I think we played well. Like, I think I only lost like 2 games in that whole run. Yeah, because, okay, so this Mono Noxus was the one that I played at the beginning. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games, and I've only lost 2. I mean, and there was those last 2 in a row. To which one was like an actual good counter, and the other one was like we just literally drew nothing. While opponent drew every protection spell that their deck had. My deck is horrible. The one that you did the redeem for. I guess we could take a break and do this. Let's see. What did you post, Scorpy? I'm already nervous. How do we, like... Oh, we just give everything Lurk? The problem is that you can't give, the Blade Dances Lurk, which would be really sick if you could. Like, imagine the Blades being able to have a subgroup. Or a subtype. Also, why does LOR call them subtypes when they don't have, like, just normal type as, like, a thing in the game? You know what I mean? Also, wait, I didn't even check. Is this a standard or eternal? I guess it's eternal if it has Aurelia, huh? Okay. Mono Fiora in Shurima. Has that deck actually gotten anything that buffs it? Card types are spells, units, landmarks. Is that, like, confirmed? I always ask if that's confirmed because it's just, like... It's always a concern in Riot wording. I did win a game with this deck. Feel the rush. I did win a game with this deck. That's a weird way to phrase it.
Beware, the Reaper of the Sands.
Laser Wars with the 2-month Prime resub. Thank you so much.
At X795,
That's
yo.
me. Yo, how are ya? What up?
The Reaper will return.
Where they fall, freedom grows. Navori, formations.
Wait, I love how my spell is a lurker. Wait, what? Twisted Fate, why don't you play Lurker Aurelia? I am playing Lurker Aurelia. I love how we actually unironically run Bloodbait. Because why would we use real decks against Mickey Mouse Clubhouse opponents? No, you didn't. It's still in your hand. What's... Wait, what? To be fair, I love how we started spelling out all the acronyms now. Wait, why? Wait, what? Why is one 6 and one's 4? The first Aurelia would always die, so buffing the Aurelia with Lurk is a good play, chat. Is this actually, like, a good play? To just go for the open attack instead of developing the Aurelia? I guess the thing about developing the Aurelia is that they have to have, like, a barrier in order to kill this thing.
I dance not to forget, but to remember.
We need ways to recall. That's what this deck is missing.
Two down.
Do you have a family Thanksgiving? Yes, I do. I always go up to my my parents' place and celebrate Thanksgiving. I have literally always had that tradition. My entire life. I don't think there's ever been a year where I didn't spend Thanksgiving with family, actually. Now, is this exact copy? It's been nice knowing everyone. Look, I will be back. I will be back. Oh, okay, this is actually gonna suck because I think I actually have to... I don't think I can develop this because then they just put the barrier down. So I need to, like, actually not do this. Oh, okay, well now they can't play Rip Post. So, okay. I don't know why they did that. They can't even play it.
Precision and grace.
Where they fall, freedom grows. Battle senses.
I don't think we lost, because they have to have Barrier and a 2-mana strike spell.
We were born in the first land.
They need to literally have both.
Until the end.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they have strikes. But they need to have a 2-mana strike and a barrier. Which means basically single combat and Fiora spell, which we know they have the Fiora spell. But the odds of one of these 3 cards being single combat isn't very high, which means that we do have a shot here. Because I can't think of any other 2-mana spell that lets you strike. I think it's just single combat. Concerted? Oh, I guess they could have concerted. I guess you're right. They could have a second concerted. But I'm not as scared about a second concerted when they have... Alright, well... I don't know why it took them like 8 years to do the math on that one, but sure, friend.
Gather the fallen. We will honor their sacrifice.
I don't know why you didn't see the easiest play in the game, but sure. Let's see. I honestly, like, kind of like the deck. I think it's interesting with Ripper's Bay and Aurelia. I do think we cut Bloodbait, though, because that card's kind of garbage. Blood in the Water's interesting, too. Are there really no other lurks? Lips of Mother Victory were averted from us by a French woman. What the hell are you talking about? Martin, what on earth are you talking about? They thought about your outs, but, like, they can't play around my outs. That's literally their only play, otherwise they lose. You know what I mean? There is no other line that they could have. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's get rid of the, like, other bad cards that we have. Bone Skewer is interesting, but, like, we're in Aurelia, which is, like, the protection region. I don't know if we really need it. Wuju is interesting. It's a shame we don't have access to Predict. They had to choose which of the 3 singles to play. You see, now that sounds like a more accurate, Wait, hang on. We are in Aurelia, which is the protection region. I mean, look, all I'm saying, what can I even do here to be in Aurelia? Just nerf her. That's all I've got to say. She's too powerful. The problem is I don't really have anything that helps lurk with this region. I don't actually have anything that helps lurk because I don't have anything that puts stuff back in the deck. So outside of, like, you know what, actually, why are we on Aurelia when we could be on Master Yi? Giving Yi lurk, so he just gets he already starts at, like, 12 power? Sounds way more broken. Okay, no, I kind of lied. We technically, I think, have... Do we have an updraft? When I'm summoned, updraft your hand and grant me +1/+1 for each card updrafted and draw 2. I mean, that's sort of the same thing, right? And, like, the Twisted Fate spell, but that's, like, 2 cards that do that. What is Pike? Pike is a 5-drop. You know, we could also be on the things that summon, we could be on the things that summon the, new kid with a tier 1 28-month prime resub.
I just read a Christmas tip that we need to wrap empty boxes and put them under the tree, and every time your child acts up, throw one in the fireplace. The only problem I see with that is, don't you think you would run out of children eventually? And also, why the extra step of wrapping empty box?
That cut off, though. That's like one of those like things of wordplay that's like, you know, the joke about the like about comma usage, right? Where there's like let's eat grandma and let's eat grandma. Oh boy. Dark humor at its finest. I mean, even like the first half of that is a pretty funny joke though, right? The like wrap fake presents under the tree and then every time your kid misbehaves, you just destroy the present. One of two things is gonna happen, right? Either they're going to like learn real quick to not do that, whatever it is they're doing, or they're gonna learn the meaning of sunken cost fallacy real quick. I want recalls. Also, we don't need Jagged Taskmaster. I'm just noticing that card's in here. You know what could be kind of fun, though, if we're in this region, is Black Flame, right? Because Black Flame with, like, a Pike, or, like, really any of the lurkers can be quite something. Now, you got it wrong. This is an old German bedtime story. You tell about how they get thrown there and burned to... Wait, no, hang on, wait. I don't know if I like where that's going. I don't know how I'm feeling about that one. The more you think about it, the less funny it gets. Let's get rid of Ripper's Bay, I guess, because I'd rather just have, like, actual recall cards. Well, there's Dark Huber, but there is a line. Yeah, I'm gonna give that one a warning. Let's like not cross that line again. That was maybe a little dark. Don't worry, it wouldn't be the only bedtime story where people are burned alive, though. Sadly, this one isn't a real one. I think we just stop talking about that now. I think this conversation is I think we're just done. Let's keep talking about Aurelia in Bilgewater. Let's talk about something more Thanksgiving. Yeah, anyone actually new kid I'd be rather interested to know if you have like what you do for Thanksgiving, if you feel like sharing. Like you're always someone who comes in here and posts like fun jokes and stuff, but like what do you do for Thanksgiving? Which LOR champ we impregnating? Stop, bro. Numbers hates playing lo-fi. Man, everyone's just picking like other topics that are just great ones. I go to Cracker Barrel because they are open. Oh, okay. I've been to Cracker Barrel twice in my life. The first time I went to Cracker Barrel, I threw up in the bushes in the front. So, it wasn't a great time for me at Cracker Barrel, but I was also like 7. I have been there since then, and the second time I went, I did not throw up, but it was also 20 years later, so... I went once, never again. Dude, it is a miracle that we hit Lurk. I'm just gonna say it. It is a miracle of God that we hit this. Why are we mulling 2-1? You mean this thing? Because I don't need it. I'm saving up to 1v1 you. Oh, I forgot I had that as a channel point redeem, honestly. I kind of forgot.
I dance not to forget, but to remember.
It isn't about them being trash, it's about food because I'm hungry and it's not closed like other places. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm definitely sure. You know what other place I've known is open? I don't think I've ever been there, but
Come on, I'll take you all on.
Align
let's
around
see.
me.
Golden Corral. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, okay. Aren't there any folklore and tiles in the US which teach children life lessons? Yeah, but it's like, I mean, most of them are just like ones stolen from other countries, just like meant to be, you know, less tamed, because some of the European ones are kind of wild. But I'm trying to think if there's any like American ones, like strictly American ones. Also, wait, I meant Golden Corral. Yeah, Golden Corral. That place is trash? Yeah. Corral is so ass, that's where I went. That place was giving me so much food poisoning. If we want to talk about bushes, that is a place that did it to me. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Oh, big oof. I've never been to Golden Corral, but I remember in my old hometown, one opened up in my old hometown, and I remember that I had, like, a lot of my coworkers were like, oh yeah, it's a freaking Golden Corral, and then, like, another coworker, like, was there in line waiting for them to be open, because that's how much they liked it.
Loosen up.
I'm like, damn, dude, okay. English spelling is wild on that name. On which one? Rumpelstiltskin is lit, bro. What do you mean? Isn't Rumpelstiltskin a... Is Rumpelstiltskin a US, like, based one? It's also a German one? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a German one. Hansel and Gretel I don't think is an English one. Jack and Jill might be an English one. But it also might be based off of something else. But yeah, usually, like, US-based, like, children's stories don't involve, like, the children being, like... harmed in any way. Hansel and Gretel is German. Okay, the English way to say it is Hansel and Gretel, but it might be like Hansel and Gretel. I think Jack and Jill is probably the most violent, like, child story I can think of. Jack and Jill went up a hill to fetch a pail of water. Something, something. Jack breaks his hand or something. Dave Gaskin just followed me on Twitter. I don't know who that is. But I had I think that's someone that works at Riot, right? Jack fell down and broke his crown. You're right. That's what it was. He broke his crown. Can you, like, do anything that helps me here? Executive producer plus game director. Nice.
Show them no weakness.
I'm pretty sure he'll level and I just lose, but I have at least 1 or 2, like, LOR devs, I think, that follow me on Twitter. But, like, I also only... I think I have, like, the least amount of, Twitter followers of anyone I know. I feel like... I don't know what it is. Like, how do you get Twitter followers? Like, I just don't understand how you get Twitter followers. Because I feel like I have the lowest of anyone I know. Literally the lowest.
While I still draw breath, this is not over.
And, like, I don't know. Like, I post. I make post. You actually pronounce the A in Hansel correct. You pay people and offer them head. Dan, I'm going to have to ask you to, like, actually calm down on that. Like it's... I don't know, man. Like... The sexual humor stuff, like, is funny a little bit, but then, like, it just gets uncomfortable after a minute. By being active and engaging, I do that. That was the first thing I said. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Hold on. Was it not you that said... Hold on. Where's messages? Hold up. We're checking the messages. So, which LOR champ we impregnating? Dan the Man at 2049. Didn't say anything sus. That was a genuine question. That's... Sleeper. Sleeper, stop. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm just gonna play some TF Nilah, and I'm gonna we're gonna play this. I'm gonna give you some exciting commentary. I just realized I did this in casual. We're gonna let y'all calm down a minute. Here, I actually realized this is casual. I don't want to be doing this to this poor guy. Go play your Lux Jace against like Mono Noxus again. Okay, here we go. Right. There we go. If you can't handle that, you'll never get Twitter followers. I'm just saying that, like, it's not that I can't handle it, it's just that it gets a little uncomfortable being, like, the guy who's, like, up here, like, leading the chat and then having to, like, roll off of that. You know what I mean? Improv is all about yes and, but, like, there's, you know, like, there are certain things that are, like, a boundary, and I think my boundary limit is, like, one sexually explicit joke a stream, and then we're good. Turtle Duck says you're weak. Turtle Duck says a lot of things. I also can't deny that Turtle Duck is correct. I don't know, dog. Am I, like, not allowed to have boundaries? Like, that's all I'm saying. Seven TV has global emotes? Smash or Pass LOR edition? Like, at the very least, Smash or Pass is, like, at least been, like, put into the, like, general public enough that, like, it's just kind of like a thing.
And instinct is no substitute for planning.
My friends, let us revel.
Grasping claws. Away with you.
Also, I'm pretty sure someone's done that, right? Hasn't someone already made a video about that? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's already an LOR Smasher Pass video up. It might have even been Mogwai for all I know. But I'm pretty sure someone did it. I know for a fact someone's done it for, like, League. Probably multiple people have done it. But, like, an actual video... that I don't know.
Eyes open.
For League, everyone did that? Yeah, no. Exactly.
Watch.
But look at me now. Also, I have no way to stop Rise, by the way. I just have to win the game before they do. Turtle has certainly called many people weak. I don't actually care. If I don't, first off, I don't think he actually said that. But second off, if he did, I don't actually care because it's probably true. Both in like the literal and metaphorical sense. He didn't say I made that up. That's fair. It's okay. Turtle Duck's a homie. Even if every time I go into his chat and give him a raid, his entire chat just spams me with the pregnant emoji and says it's yours. Even if that happens, like, every time I go into his stream, it's okay. It's like, at that point, what can I really do? I think we actually level TF, yeah? Why does he have a pregnant emo? I don't know, dude. The Turtle Duck's a character, alright? That's the best way to describe Turtle Duck. He's a character. Hey, TF.
Looks like I'm on a hot streak.
I want to learn how to do the TF level up emoji or level up thing. Like, I want to learn how to do that. His like little card twisty thingy. That Preggers emoji is really disturbing. I think the fact that it's looking back at you as it's holding its stomach, that makes me really uncomfortable. And also the fact that it's not even like that different from the actual pregnant emoji that's on a that's on an iPhone. Like, if you go onto an iPhone and look at the emojis, and then look at, like, the pregnant person emote, and then compare it to his emote, it's actually not that different. I think, like, the face is a little bit different, and that's it.
Fresh start. Just looking for a sign.
Also, guys, I just want to, like, throw this out there. I don't know how many of you know this, because not many people that I know this. If you have an iPhone
Who says I don't share?
and you have the Twitch app enabled, did you guys know that with all of that, if you go into a text message, there's like a little section for stickers on the text messages, and it lets you use Twitch emotes in your text messages. Sometimes my 7TV emotes disappear, so I just use the global ones. Gotcha. I do not have a way to deal lethal here. But I will be at 6, 7, 8 if I use this. Your channel emotes? Well, you can use global ones or any ones that you are sub to. As long as you are logged in, you can use any of them.
Shuffle.
Now, I think 5 is enough that they just die. Unless they have, like, significant healing. Okay. I guess that answers that question.
Outplayed.
Yeah, you tell him, TF. Rip Rise. All right, let me grab some water real quick, guys. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. That's almost exactly what it's like. Just, you know, man, I'll say that on Twitch, though, like... emojis really suck. Holy shit. Like, it looks so much better on the restream side. All right, let me grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, chat. How's everyone doing? How we doing? What's going on? Anyone, anyone doing anything fun or interesting for the holiday, for Thanksgiving, if you are in the U.S.? Dur, are you doing anything interesting this weekend? Because I know you probably don't celebrate American Thanksgiving. Probably, most likely, but I could be wrong. Corn Hub visit now for the newest farming simulator. 2069 leaks and all kinds of farming sim videos. Poggers. I think adding in the poggers at the end really solidifies it. I don't do anything special. That's fair. I was almost about to attack.
Forgetting is death to an immortal.
My friends, let us revel.
I don't know if they run landmark removal in this deck. I would imagine they have to be able to compete with this deck, right? No attack. Not even from the fearsome unit. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't have... You know what I can do, actually? We can do this. I can updraft this and see if we get the... Okay, that's not what I wanted to get. I wanted to get Suit Up. Suit Up is just one of those super interesting cards that's, like, only good when, like, draw is super good. Because otherwise, that card is just, like, never good.
Life is the ray that splits the skies.
Here's the way this gameplay pattern works. I play Nilah, they soul harvest it, and then we cry.
Make time for revelry between fights.
When battle is joy, the revelry is endless.
Because why don't you have soul harvest? You know what I mean? Even when draw is good, suit up isn't good usually. I mean, suit up's like fine.
Dance with me.
Cause like when you think about suit up, right? Suit up is like it's like a protection spell, and having a protection spell in a archetype that really wants your champs to stay alive is usually pretty good. I think they'd rather just thresh. You mean as opposed to trying to destroy this thing? That's fair. Xanuff, how you doing today? Numbers, what's your opinion on using AI to make images and stuff? It depends on what you mean, right? It depends on how we're defining the words using AI. Because if by using AI, you mean, like, you are, like, a somewhat talented artist, and then you're, like, drawing, Interesting to not grab the Nilah. Really? Do I just tank the 11? Because I think if I tank the 11...
Not another step.
Here's the problem with tanking the 11, right? If I tank the 11, then Nasus just, like, insta-kills me. But if I leave this thing alive and let it get 4 stacks right now, it's not great for us either. So I actually don't know if it's better to just tank the 9 and then just, like, try to kill them by just drawing good cards next turn.
Only makes it stronger.
Because, like, we go into a really scary situation if we don't just... We're in a really scary situation either way. It's just, like, do I think that having board control is something that I can reasonably do? And I think that this entirely depends on if this thing is going to draw us the Riptide. And if they don't already have Deny in hand. So I'm going to just do it and be super greedy here. Because I know they have a Nasus in hand. We could... I mean, they want to play Nasus this turn, right? Because here's the problem, right? If they play Nasus this turn, and Thresh just needs 2 to level up, like, it's really bad for us, right? I like the no block like a Chad. It's just now the question of, like, Like, here's the thing, right? Now that we're at this situation where, like, we think it's Nasus in hand into getting another Nasus with the Thresh, am I supposed to do this? Use the Twisted Fate to blue card? And then we just start slipstreaming? Because if I Twisted Fate blue card, I can't use Riptide whatever. Ruined Rex or whatever. If I use Slipstream now, I can maybe get Ruined Rex and try to play it before Nasus comes down.
Joyful and swift.
Okay, we're just doing this. It doesn't kill the Thresh, but also the Thresh won't be able to block the Nilah. I was very surprised Thresh didn't swing last turn either. Like, killing the Nilah seemed really good for them. I mean, I think we just level the Nilah, right? Because Nilah brings them to 1.
I seize the initiative. Endless delights unfold around us. Rejoice!
And I do definitely do it on this action, right? Okay, so the Thresh dies. I don't even need to bring this back into my hand, honestly. Or, I don't need to play that on the board. Because I think now we're just like trying to keep as many cards in hand as possible to draw lethal. They got a blocker now. Never mind, I can't read. It's all good. Now we just need to play around them having deny. Which is possible, by the way. 9 cards in hand. Okay. I was gonna say, like, we still have to respect them having deny. So I was trying to think of what the best play was there.
The greatest of joys.
Okay. Neil Sidman? I don't know what that is. I am a hacker. Ah, yes. I'm gonna lose to this, aren't I? They might have deny, but you can just bring TF out. Well, yeah. I mean, like... They want to 4 mana, so no champ that round? Yeah.
Oshlesh's power is mine to command.
I do not break rules, I bend them slightly.
Dance with me.
We each hold a world within.
What is joy to you, brother? True joy.
Being here, dancing in all the beauty of life.
Let's kill this thing now. Because I have, like, other cards to get rid of it next turn. So if they're using this protection on the turn that they're not attacking, I think it's better for us. I think it's always better to force them to have their removal when they're not getting... Like, if this was a Shape Stone, that would have been really good for us. I don't care about you getting some health. But that does tell me they don't have any other protection spells for this action. And I do need to blue card. I kind of think I don't care if this TF dies.
Soak it in.
And I do really need to draw, I do really need to draw a temple in this matchup, like, sooner than later. So I can actually, like, pop off before they go infinite with, what's-her-face.
Submit to ecstasy.
Attacking it with the TF can be troll. I'm just trying to, like, force this hand to have nothing in it anymore. While, like, we know we have plenty of refresh. Like, we have this, and we have 3 slipstreams in the deck. So I'm not really worried about running out of cards on my end. But I think they will definitely run out of cards. Now, the question is, do I go for this on the TF? Or on the action versus the... What's worse to get denied? The thing that cost me 2 cards or the thing that cost me 1, but all of my mana? I think I like this better. Okay, you see, I like forcing this deny here. I do need to play this next turn. Let's just bank the mana. Because right now we're still preventing Action from attacking. Because we're like pretty confident they have no protection for this unless they just drew it. Although they only need 1 card to target him. So I guess I'm going to block with this Nilah. Because why not? Oh, he will level up before... Okay. I see what's happening now. Let's see if we get the landmark.
I seize the initiative.
We did not get the landmark. And they just used a deny, so we can do this.
Fixing the world one scoundrel at a time.
I think it still gives us the... I think this damage still goes off.
I've been around. Let's go again.
I think being able to draw 2 additional cards is better than getting a slipstream in the deck. Because right now, like, I'm running out of cards myself. And I really need a refresh here. And I know that there's 2 other slipstreams in the deck right now. I guess I can always just updraft him, too, if I really feel that desperate for cards. I can just play this and updraft this.
Scores to settle, books to kill. You know how it is. Always got what I wanted. Now I gotta find what I need.
Perhaps the answer lies in others, not yourself.
I do want to play, like, other decks besides this.
Joyful and swift.
How bad is it to Formless Blade? Like, I'm not really winning if I use this Rex, right? I mean, it's not, like, bad for us. But we're definitely not winning doing this. It might clear some of their board. And it might force out a, like, Rite of Negation if they do have it. But then I don't have a leveled Nilah for this next attack. Value play the cards that will disappear. Well, that's what I'm thinking about. Tempo-wise, I'd rather have Rex. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's, like, exactly what I'm debating right now. Because, like, these are, like, definitely better value. But do I need to play for value or play for, like, trying to have lethal before turn 10? And I think I need to play for lethal before turn 10. I don't think I can, like, keep going for, like, value right now when I just need to put on pressure. At least you hit the action twice, buddy. But, like, holy shit, are you kidding me? Imagine.
How about the party trick?
This one's for the boss.
You know, we'll attack in with everything, I think. It still forces their board, at least most of their board, to trade. I'm okay with this trade, because it gets rid of a stun. Not the Rex, he will gain HP. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, he's gaining HP off of one of these attacking. Attacking with both forces a block with something else. And now the problem is I need to try to win, like, by my next attack. Like, I definitely need to win next turn. He wouldn't have cleared the 2-3 with the Dragonling, though. Well, he doesn't clear the 4-4 with the Dragonling either, you know what I mean? Like I said, they have 3 cards in hand. But this way he kills the stun unit, yeah. Man. Do I just play Urchin without discarding anything? Or I think I have to discard the Rummage, right? I think we have to discard the Rummage. As much as, like, Rummage is good, kind of every other card in my hand is good, too. So I can't just be, like, discarding things. And Rummage is, like, the only thing that's really expendable. I could have done it the other way around, but, like, this one gives me a unit. Take the Destroy a Landmark one, bud. See where that gets you. Alright. Did they even activate it? No, they didn't. Alright, we're going for an open attack here.
Ready yourself.
We'll see how they use mana here. Okay, so they are killing, or they're hitting the Nilah. We get rid of Eye of the Dragon. I mean, we know that this is the landmark destroying thing, right? So I don't think we ever play it. I don't even think we ever play the landmark, if I'm going to be honest with you. It just sucks that Karma's about to come down. And I don't know how we win against Karma, especially if they have healing. What is Karma leveled? She's a 4 mana. I think I'd rather keep the full board, honestly. I think I'm actually keeping this whole hand. And maybe we're using Mystic Shot on Tail of the Dragon. Okay, second Nilah. Or third Nilah. You throw removal on Karma and pray she dies. I like that. I like that. I mean, now that I have the Nilahs and stuff, we just Nilah, Formless Blade, Mystic Shot, and it's a way better play than having to use the Get Excited. Okay, here's the Karma.
Where there is life, there is hope. An exuberant flow.
They can heal Faith, or they can heal the Karma. Heal is focus. No, the health pot. Health pot is isn't focus. Unless you're talking about this thing's heal. Which I guess they could be on. That's not really what I was afraid of. I was kind of more afraid of these being the destroy a landmark thing. I think I just actually... Since we know that these are the 2 landmark things, I think we just go in for the open attack again. Maybe these 2 things aren't supposed to be here. Maybe, like, these things are supposed to be at the end. Okay. Just in case they're on some weird lifesteal thing.
Bends, but never breaks.
Man, I don't know if he is a hacker or not, because, like, we never got to play the landmark, but... Oh, God. Poor homie. Is this one gonna be different? They could be on Spirit's Refuge, but that's unlikely, I'd say, in that deck. Playing your 7th match in a row versus a Nilah TF isn't hacking. That's a good point.
Oshlesh's power is mine to command.
Oshlesh Tower. I just feel like saying Oshlesh just sounds like you have a lisp. But, like, I don't know what you'd be trying to say.
Must be nice living off stolen coin.
I'm here in Jana's name.
Swipe it all.
I know it's like that whatever is like giving her like power, because I watched the Necrit video. I know a little bit of his story. Okay, let's updraft a thingy, I think. What do I updraft though? The thing I know I definitely can't play, I guess. Nilah versus Swain face off. Oh, that'd be interesting. So, Coach JD, how you doing today?
An exuberant flow.
We are playing some Eternal Ranked in Legends of Runeterra. Which, by the way, this is... I got distracted when I tried to talk about this earlier. Did you guys know that they finally put Legends of Runeterra, or at the very least, they're starting to put Legends of Runeterra in the,
Not a chance.
the manager for League of Legends, like the client. Something that people have been asking for literally way too long. Life is good, hope you're well, nerd. Yeah, I'm doing alright. No complaints at the moment. We've actually been climbing a lot with TF Nilah, which I keep calling Tila Nilah. Well, I mean, now that they don't have 3 copies of that card, we're gonna just go for it.
We'll bring peace to Ionia, whatever the cost.
Do the kids
Ain't no way. Yeah, no, they did.
Shurima?
Oceania, I think, is the region that it's in right now, but it's definitely there. They were busy changing League's ping system priorities. Yeah, something like that. Put LOR on the client, or fix your ping. It's a toss-up, really. Took them 3 years to advertise Runeterra, the card game, to the fan base most interested in playing it. So, did you guys also know that when LOR first came out, there was a Korean commercial that came out? It's one of my favorite tidbits of LOR history that, like, very few people know, but it's such a funny trailer. Unworthy Soul. Interesting. I'm really glad I didn't play Slipstream then. Show us? Yeah, I'll show you guys after this game. Fixing ping during League Worlds is important. All the faker nerds come back for a 2-week period. That's huge. After all, no one uses Riot Launcher, but everyone uses just normal League Launcher. That is kind of interesting, isn't it?
Guess we're doing this the ugly way.
Ready yourself.
All right, this time this happened way faster. How different do you think the landscape would be if you had to use the I don't know about keeping this karma alive, buddy. I mean, we have Slipstream. We just go for it. That's okay that they have Deny, because we have, like, so much card draw. I love Karma's just, like, reconsider.
Good people don't look the other way.
Do the kids still dune surf back in Shurima?
Wait, you? Oh, I love that for you.
Away with you.
I'm not really worried about killing the Karma yet. If there wasn't the Soul League launcher, but only Riot Launcher, at least most people would know LOR exists, though I doubt it would give major player base increase. Yeah, like... Yeah, unfortunately that does not actually stop us from... I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to replace this. So that I draw more cards next turn. Interesting that doesn't count as a target for Action, though. Yeah?
Fixing the world one scoundrel at a time.
If it exists in the League client, that's basically as if only the Riot launcher existed. So here's the thing, is that, like, I don't know... Like, I kind of hate to be the, like, naysayer in the... But on this situation, but, like... I just feel like... I don't know. Is that really that big of a deal? I have no concept, because I didn't play League. I'm watching this right now and didn't even know it existed until I just downloaded the launcher now. Thanks, Ryan. Well, hey, at least you found out eventually.
Dusting off the fisticuffs.
You should actually be at the end.
Elation and water.
Cool, dude. I'm so happy for you.
You.
Hey,
Like, I feel like it... Are we...
Rest. Collect your thoughts.
You still got a long ways to go there, buddy. Yeah, that doesn't move the needle much. Okay, sure. Before you realize that you made a mistake. Or not that you made a mistake, but like, before you learn you could do anything else.
Was in the cards.
Do you have tomorrow off from work? I do not. Okay, we hit Diamond, so I'm gonna stop playing TF Nilah. Very fun deck, but very frustrating to play against. I do not have tomorrow off, but I have Thursday and Friday off, so that's why I'm going back to my my hometown. And then I'll be back streaming. So I won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday because I'll still be. Actually, I say Saturday and Sunday, but like, depending on when I get home on Sunday, I might stream. So Sunday's kind of up in the air. But definitely not streaming Saturday. Dink doink, dink donk, Nico SI time, donk dink. I don't know about that one. Let's see here. What should we play next? I think in my YouTube thumbnail, it's what? I need to actually go back and look. It's... What do I have in there? Poppy? Oh yeah, we could play Poppy. Have you hit Masters Eternal before? Yes. I think the only time I didn't hit it was the first Eternals Master season. And the only reason I didn't play that to Masters is because I just didn't have enough time. Like, I think I was actually busy around then and everything. I mean, someone can be like, ha, he didn't hit it because he's bad at the game. But, like, I think the real reason is that I just didn't play enough. Poppy. Poppy, boom. Poppy. Oh, wait, hang on. While I'm on YouTube, though, I'm supposed to show you guys the Korean... I love showing this... Wait, no, I don't want to go to my channel because it's going to play my video, and I don't want to watch my video. It sucks. Okay. LOR... Korean... commercial... Okay, here it is. Hold on. Hold on. I want to play it at full screen on my 4K monitor. So that's why I'm doing this right now for you. Okay.
싸늘하다. 카드가 나로 아픔을 고친다.
Oh yeah, we got twerking Poros. What more could you possibly ask for? Legends of Runeterra. I think, honestly, if I'm going to change my sub notification away from the rejected cartoons thing, I'm changing it to this, to the, like, what's up, what's up, what's up. That's what I'm changing my sub notification to. Or maybe I should change the... No, you know what actually is better? Guys, tell me what you think about this. I think it's better if I change my raid notification to the what's up thing, because, like, the random South Park thing just doesn't make any sense, because I don't even watch South Park. I don't even watch that show. I think making it that, much better. Yeah, we agree? Poro King was there. What are we, blind? I don't think it might have been Poro King has existed. Like, because isn't Poro King in ARAM? Like, the League game mode ARAM? I thought that was the whole thing, is that, like, everyone can feed Poros and you get a Poro King. So, like, he has existed. Yeah, that was an updated look. Oh, was it? Was that not, like, what he looked like in 2019? I need to find Popey. Okay. Well, I don't really want to take the first deck here. It does have a 60% win rate, though. Alright, we're going to take this one. All we got was a breath video that was cool, but not as fun of an ad. Yeah, no. That was definitely a fun ad. Poro King was probably the best game mode for League, at least for me. Was it its own game mode? Popey. Okay, so I didn't actually look at this list, really. So, Beard, Pigeon, Chemist, blah, 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 blah. Only one copy of House Spider is interesting to me. But I do like the thought of running Pirouette in this list. It was an AIM-RAM mode. They used to run it during the winter holiday. Oh, they don't anymore. Unfortunate. Because, like, here's the thing, chat, right? I am going to be... So, to give you, like, an idea of, like, my streaming schedule for the rest of the year, definitely not streaming this coming Saturday. Sunday's up in the air. We'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday. But then, like, during, like, Christmas and New Year's, it's up in the air if I'm streaming. And if I am streaming, I'm going to be, like, doing it from my parents' house, which means a, like, different computer. So I can keep playing Legends of Runeterra, or we can, like, if people are around, we can try to do, like, community League games. Because I've played, like, 20 games of League ever. And that's not, like, that's not hyperbole. I think it's actually 20. If you look me up on, like, the OPGG or whatever that site's called, whatever the site's called for, like, looking up League stats, I'm pretty sure if you look me up, it's, like, 20 games total. Across every season. I mean, I need to 1v1 me for 10 subs. But, like, what do you get if I lose? I just give you 10 months worth of gifts of, like, subscriptions to me? Yeah? Nah, fam. Am I playing this deck wrong or something? Like, why do I feel like I'm losing? Also, I think They Who Endure is, like, not an easy matchup. I mean, right now we only deal 1 damage if we attack in, but I could, I mean, I could play Mare, but the problem is that none of the cards in my hand right now get reduced from Mare. So I think it's just better to just go super wide.
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
For the Empire.
I just got fed up with the game direction for role variants. I mean, I think a lot of my issue with League in the beginning was like, when it first came out, a lot of my friends played it in high school, and I just didn't have a way to play it because my computer was pretty awful. And then by the time that I, like, finally was able to play League on a, like, decent computer, I wasn't talking to those friends anymore, at least the majority of them. So it was like, great, I'm glad I have this now. Now that it's too late.
Lady Elise, where are you?
So, like, you know, it was just like, I don't want to play League. But then, like, by the time that, like, it got to college, my friends and I that I was still talking to that did play League, Heroes of the Storm came out, and most of us were way more into that than the thought of League. So, yeah, we ended up just playing a ton of Heroes of the Storm, and that game was fun. I genuinely missed that game. I can pray for Mal's in LOR. Well, I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming that's a good thing. I love the new Baron look. Oh yeah, I heard that there's some updated look for cards. Or for things, right? Wow. Yeah, no, we can't win this. Goodbye. This is not a winnable matchup. It's okay. We can just go next. We're playing Poppy in Diamond 4. Just live in the mountains. Guys, that's one thing that I'm like sort of hesitant but sort of looking forward to is I'm planning this Japan trip next year, right? And one of the things that I'm like planning to do is go to Mount Everest. Ideally, I'd like to try to at least go up halfway the mountain, because once you get halfway, there's hotels there still. And, like, when you get, you know, if you're gonna go to hotels, like, you can,
Explosives primed.
you can get to that part. You don't know Mal's, then I must show you a video to explain. Okay, let me know before you post the video link, though. Like, just tell me, like, you need to post a link, because I need to give you permissions to do so.
It's Kythera, Annie. Hey, Gibbers.
Mal's will help Kaisa and Shurima. Interesting.
I'm gonna get bit.
Okay, I'm ready to post. Exclamation mark, permit, at... There we go.
I think we can...
Okay, hold on. It's an unlisted video, too. Okay, hold on. Let's, let me figure out what I'm doing right now first. Wait, this is easy.
I heard the war song in the waves.
You guys don't need to see, opponent's board, right?
And all agreed that the best way to assert vertical domination over your opponent would be killing him by just looking at him. Seriously, I can't imagine anything more chat than that. And since it's actually possible with the champion known as Malzahar, I would be retarded if I didn't lock him into Sigma Star my opponents today. I finally got level 6, and with my ult available, I can start terrorizing this Yone by abusing Malzahar's extra-orbital gang setup. Pretty much the entire video will be me and my Warwick crashing his dreams of winning the game and not playing it in black and white. And you might have noticed that I have Predator as my keystone. That's because it allows me to Sigma Star enemies from other lanes as well. I wanted to cancel Yone's ult with my ult, but unfortunately it works the other way around. But that's irrelevant. He doesn't kill me and my jungler kills him. So we are the winner. This is why Predator is such a great rune on the Sigma Star. You can roam to a side lane and make an enemy gaze into the abyss so that it then gazes back into him and ends his life. And then the teammate that you help with a roam will be incentivized to repay his debt and help you.
So,
like here, Shen ults me so Yone
so wait. Okay, we're, like, not even a full minute into this video. I have no idea what's happening. Luckily, I saved it in a playlist. Yeah, it says it's unlisted down here. I don't... What's happening? It's like, all I've gotten out of this entire thing is that he, shoots laser beams and deletes champs.
Kill me, and then Yone dies thanks to me showing him the insurmountable gap between our intellect from and then we also kill the enemy jungle. Predator coming in handy again and again, we absolutely exterminate our opponent. Yone even ulted away in hopes of making it out alive, but he died thanks to my mask. Killing one of the Wind Brothers is one of the things that never get boring no matter how many times you do it. He must be so sad at this point. I found Kai'Sa while puffing towards bot lane and I started slowly chipping her health bar away. She didn't even try to retaliate, she just started running away. But her escape attempt was futile, she died anyway. I challenged the enemy Yone to a stare-down battle and there is only one way things can go from there. And of course I had my Warwick here as a CC chain backup. I was this Yone, I would legit quit League after this game. What he's going through must be so depressing, I can't even imagine the extent to which he doesn't want to be here. The anguish he must be experiencing is indescribable. We were chasing Cho'Gath, but then Kai'Sa appeared and you know. Sigma priorities. Woman detected, target switch, you know how it goes. Yone thought that he could kill me if my ult is on cooldown. And that's true. He could. If my passive shield didn't appear right as he was ulting me, cancelling the...
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Is anyone... maybe it's just because I don't play League, but I literally don't understand what's happening. Quite literally don't understand what's happening on screen.
Take your seats.
Okay, gimmick is he makes the opponent weak AF by staring void beam eyes at them, and all your damage is damage over time for more fun. Okay, you have too few background knowledge. Yeah, I have literally no idea what's happening. Hopefully someone else had fun with it, though.
How pedestrian.
Oh, I really hope you have 11 damage in hand, buddy. Like I wasn't kidding. What is the website that people use for, like, seeing your stats in League? Does anyone know what that website is? I thought it was op.gg. It is op.gg. Okay, so... It is... I'm looking for me, right? Numbers 795. Oh my god. Okay. This is literally me on this. Is there a way to see all of my games? Or is it only going to work if I enable my ad blocker? Or disable my ad blocker? Level 15? Yeah, no. It expires, really? So I can't see all of my games? Oh, interesting. I thought you could just see, like, all of them. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't even play League, and all I know about Mal's gameplay is that if you hit I-beams at foes to lock them in place. So I need to be super aggressive, right? So maybe this is actually like a good hand. You know, Dan, if you really, really wanted to not have to worry about ads, and you had Amazon Prime, you could always use your Prime gift sub and give it to me. With your Prime subscription, you can subscribe for free to any channel. You just need to have Twitch Prime, which means you need to have Amazon Prime. I'm really bad at this because I don't do this all that often. I think 540 or something. Yeah, no, I have very, very small experience with League. Explodes, of course. Go ahead.
What is joy to you, brother? True joy.
Being here, dancing in all the beauty of life. Come on, try me.
Your strength is lacking.
I can't wait to see what this one does.
The thing about Poppy Ziggs is that, like, this deck almost literally didn't change outside of putting Pirouette from Standard.
Deal me in.
Oh, and you need to know 100% canon confirmed Mal's is Space Aid, since it does damage to the target over 4 seconds, and if it dies during that, it spreads to the closest target, and you can refresh it. Oh, so its effect is literally... His ability is literally Space Aids. Like, that wasn't, like... that wasn't hyperbole. It was literally...
Lady Luck is smiling.
I mean, okay, go ahead, dude. Pirouette to 3 mana sucks. I mean, it kind of sucks, but getting the plunder off is still fine, yeah.
Light the fuse.
That's... I don't know about that one, champ.
Remember the objectives.
I mean, I don't have to use this fervor to win the game, but I should probably use this fervor to win the game. Actually, no, we should just do the fervor face. I don't think they have any form of healing, and I don't think they can kill me from 17. So, barring them being on aloof somehow, we just need to have the pirouette. I had the Ross Pog emote in my shop at the legendary discount, so I bought it. Wait, is this not... Wait, is this emote not something that you just always have? I thought you could just always buy this emote. What is it from? I mean, honestly, let's just use the Poké Stick. Battle Pass? They could run Searcher's Carrier. They could. I don't think they do, but they could. Okay. Also, I'm noticing that, like, my face is way more oversaturated with light in certain, like, angles. And also just, like, certain times. What the hell am I looking at? LeBlanc Asol? What?
Where's my axe?
Where's my ass?
We have gone long without justice, but keep hope alive. Justice light my way.
That Battle Pass emotes are in the shop. Oh, in the Emporium. As long as they don't put Lunar Poro there. Lunar Poro? Which one's that?
Okay, ready.
The Blue Poro? Well, wait, I thought the Blue Poro was called something else, and the Blue Poro was the one from the beta. Is it called Lunar Poro? You're talking about the fist pump one, right? I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the Guardian that's the blue with the lightning bolt on it, right? I thought it was called something else. Assuming they can't kill this. I think I actually like Scholarly Climber. No, you know what? We'll do this. We'll try Hothead. It's Lunar Poro. I mean, I believe it. Alright, let's just go for Poppy. I should know since I play it, but I could be wrong. I actually... It's so ironic. A friend really tried to get me into this game when it was in beta. And I just didn't. Like, and this is like 2019, early 2020, and I like refused to play it, and he was like, come on, you would love it, I know it. And I was like, I know, but I like just don't want to get into another card game, because I was like so like, you know, distraught about like leaving Hearthstone and stuff. And then the pandemic hits, and I give it a try, and I love it, but it's too late to get that. And he definitely told me during it being in beta, so I could have gotten that, and I didn't.
I make shepherding look easy.
Chard! I'll show you Chard!
Does he still play? You should do a stream where you bring him back to the game after all this time. He does not still play, but I'm sure he... I think the big problem is that he's just super busy. I'm sure he wouldn't mind doing that. He's actually my mod, BLT. Some of you may even be familiar in the chat with BLT. He does come around. And I have done streams with him. In fact, like, some of my early streams are just him showing me the game. Quite literally. It's just him showing me the game. I hate that this is like this. I wasn't around for that era, but legit sounds cool. And he's a mod. Yeah. It's called Moonstruck Poro. Huh. Interesting.
I've never tried this chemical before. Remember the objectives.
Also, what was the first deck you played? I don't, like, remember verbatim what the very first deck I played was, but I do remember, the first, like, meta deck that I got into playing was They Who Endure, and then it was, Ash Sejuani, because Ash Sejuani was a thing at the time. And then after Ash Sejuani, it was, Zed Elusive Aggro. And Anivia. Yeah, so that's basically the, like, the guide of all the stuff that I played at some point. Ash Sejuani, what was, second region? SI? No, it was Ash LeBlanc, just with Sejuani instead of LeBlanc, because LeBlanc wasn't out yet. Ash Sejuani was hot shit back then? Yeah, it was. My first deck that clicked was Hecarim Zed. Loved it. Yeah, it was literally just Ash LeBlanc before Ash LeBlanc was a thing. Homie better hope they have, healing. I need them to spend mana, though, so that there's actually a shot that they don't have healing. I also played tons of MF Sejuani on Rising Tides. Yeah, that was good, too. You know what's really funny? There was a gauntlet not too long ago that was, like, they went back and did old formats, but with, like, current buffs and stuff. So, you had the Rising Tides format, right? Which, like, was pretty baseline. But the problem is that, like, a lot of cards just weren't that good. Because, like, They Who Endure was still unplayable. Because They Who Endure just cost so much mana. And I'm talking about, like, this year they did this. So you have to think that they had already nerfed They Who Endure and they didn't do the buff yet. Because that happened, like, just now. But what I learned is that the changes to Iceborne Spiders from Rising Tides, Iceborne Spiders was actually very playable. I played a lot of Iceborne Spiders during that format. Also, standalone with the recall your entire board elusive, yeah. Like, going back and playing those formats now with cards changed the way that they are is actually kind of fun. Majin Puff. So, is this like a Majin Bay enjoyer or something? I played Iceborne Poros. Iceborne Poros is like a fun archetype, but I don't think Iceborne Poros were good then because the elusive Poro didn't exist yet. Or at the very least, the Poro cannon didn't exist. So it was very hard to make that good. It's Puffball Panda Majin Bay's child. Oh god. Can we like not ship streamers together, please? I'm not saying that that's what my chat's doing, but like if that is what this is meant to be, cringe, dude. Oh, so Dan, I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense. Like, I'm saying that like the format was Rising Tides, but it was like this past year. So like, I don't know. I don't think I can explain it any differently. If I'm being honest. I would imagine maybe they're just like pufferfish and Majin. Interesting. I was talking about decks you enjoyed when you first started. I mean, that's how the conversation started, but no, I was talking about how, like, there was a gauntlet that let you replay those older formats. And I got to play Iceborne Spiders, like, a buffed Iceborne Spiders, but in, like, what would have been the Rising Tides format.
I can't wait to see what this one does.
Playing LOR myself, no problem.
We'll see which one of us is stronger, Akshan.
Have we met?
That sounds broken. It was very good. I don't think I dropped a single game during that stream, actually. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think I dropped a single stream. Or a single game.
This requires my largest official hat. Villains beware.
Let's just not go down to 2. I kind of maybe wanted the impact, but... How many of the other Poros do you have? How many of the other Poros do I have? I have... Oh, you're talking about the Guardians. I think I have the Hextech Poro, the, like, default Poro, and, the Poro Pride. I think those are the ones I have.
Hug it down.
Scum.
I mean, that works for me.
Light it, light the fuse.
I mean, look, that would have been a really good play under any normal circumstance. However... Aggro always wins. Well, aggro with top end burn, yes. Infernal, I thought it was Dragon Slayer. Hold on, let me check. Let's look at my Guardians. Actually, how do I check? Oh, I guess actually the best way to check would be to just, like, come here and look at this. And go to... I can't actually look at Guardians because I have a board that doesn't let Guardians. Okay, so let's see. We've got Anniversary Poro, Hextech Poro, Poro, Rainbow Poro, and that's it. That's all I got. I guess, like... See, like, I only care about skins. If it's not a skin, I literally don't give a shit. I have the only other board that I want. All this other stuff I don't care about. You can check the collection tab in Legacy to see all. Does that work? Oh, there is a Guardians one. I didn't even realize there was a Guardians one. So I have the Festival Kitsune, because that was, like, the first, thingy. Do you have Rising Tides, Teemo, and Fizzkin, though? Yes, I do. I do have those. That's a cool one. See, this is the Guardian I was talking about when I said, like, people keep talking about this being called Bailey and not understanding that these things are called Balestriders. Like, it actually comes up quite often. I don't even see any more Poros. Wait, yeah, I don't see any more. Are you sure there's more than this? Because the only other one I know of that wouldn't be here is the beta Poro. But all the other Poros are ones that I own. So unless there's just like ones that I don't own. Oh, okay, Inferno Poro. This is a Poro too. I don't have this one. And then available, I guess, just to see which ones I don't own that I could buy. Reward. Okay. So this one is actually, like, in the game as a reward. Interesting. Interesting it's not on the Legacy tab, though. You know what I mean? Interesting it's not on the Legacy one. You can get it normally. You can't get it normally, I think. Yeah, from my understanding is that you can no longer get that Poro. Like, if you weren't in the beta, you can't get it. So new cards next month. I would imagine if they're going to announce new cards ever, it's going to be after Worlds. Because I think right now it's like too soon to start announcing new cards for Worlds. I mean, they tried that last Worlds with like releasing new cards like a few weeks before Worlds happened. Just to like make people play on a fresh patch. Which like, it was an interesting Worlds. It definitely was interesting. I liked watching it. It was fun. I almost wonder, though, like, do you guys actually prefer that? Do you guys actually prefer playing, or, like, watching, Hi, Dan. It'll be an, all-in-one reveal, because early access accounts. I don't think I win this matchup, by the way. Can't wait for Worlds. They always have cool card backs. Yeah.
Reporting in?
Oh, I can't wait.
I'll do better this time.
Do you like follow Worlds? Do you like to follow Worlds? I like to watch the events. For those of you who have been watching me long enough, you know that I usually try to not stream League or Legends of Runeterra while Worlds is happening. And I usually am like watching the events just because I like watching the like other people compete.
Make the Empire proud.
By which side do you pick on the Runation community event? I think I picked the Sentinels.
Strike at their foundations.
Eat my smoke!
Today's the day I find.
I think even if we get avalanched, like...
All destiny ends bleached white.
Okay, how is this gonna look if I do this? Oh, you kill before... Okay, so I actually do have to do this way. I have to do it this way so you don't kill this thing before Poppy gives the buff.
Pain will be shared.
That's an interesting block considering what you have in hand. So do they have a way to deal damage to this thing at 2 mana? I'm guessing they must. Oh, is he playing that Vlad spell that he keeps posting on Twitter about? The, like, Reaver's Feast or something? I thought that cost 3 mana, though. Because, like, that's the only way that this makes sense, right? Is you hit this thing. No, actually, that still doesn't make sense.
From death, life.
So unless I do have Avalanche in hand, or he has Avalanche in hand, did you get an icon at the end? I know I got one when it ended on the Viego side, but I always wonder if you got one for Sentinel too. I mean, I can check that. I don't remember. All right, intentionally going to 8 is very interesting. Like they have to have Avalanche, right? Nope. No idea what's happening then.
If they don't break, they'll burn. For the glory of Noxus. Explosives primed.
You had more one drops, GG. GG. I was wondering, like, why didn't you trade into the Ziggs, though? I guess you couldn't, could you? Because all of your stuff had 1 health. You couldn't actually trade into it. But you took the 4 damage you didn't need to, right? To be honest, I thought you were playing that that spell you keep posting on Twitter about, the Reaver's Feast or whatever. I thought you were on that and you were, like, gonna hit me with that. You are playing that spell? It's focus. I didn't know it was focus speed. Oh, okay. Well, round 2. You wanna... you wanna, whoever loses this has to stop queuing for 5 minutes? Do I have you added? I do. Whoever stops, no. F that. Really? So you want to just keep queuing into me and losing? Okay. Losing, we'll see. Okay, get out of my stream so I can talk to chat about my plays now. Let's see. This is actually going to be kind of, like, awkward with what our hand is at the present moment. That's kind of good, though.
Let's go. Grab my hat. Comb my mustache.
Let's get a good look at you.
Winter expansion is December 6th, and then week of December 14th to 16th is Worlds. Yes.
For the Empire. Make the Empire proud.
Okay, that's enough out of you, Dan. That's enough emotes. Is there really even a reason to do that, though? I feel like it's actually just better to just, like, drop this thing. The quick attack is probably better than the scout in this matchup.
If they don't break, they'll burn. For the glory of Noxus.
Alright, just to stay, like, alive, we should probably play and block with this.
I love a taste of the action.
Okay. Let's see, how else do I want to block?
Ready.
Too much salt.
Let's kill all the things that are actually, like, them worth having on board.
Oh, this hurts.
Alright. This first, I guess.
Reporting in.
Just because I can still play Poppy regardless of what happens.
Winter's claw strikes.
I just know the hero's around here somewhere.
Scargrounds? I don't think he's on Scargrounds. He might be, but I'm pretty sure it's just like aggro with a Vlad. Like, this is probably Bone Club. Okay, no, not if they're doing this block. If they're doing this block, it's definitely not Bone Club. Okay, we'll unmute now. Nah.
Little booms are just as good as big ones.
Honestly.
War Mason, reporting for duty.
Oh, okay. GG, can't keep the gas. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that, like, your deck is maybe just not built for, I don't know what your build is, but it seems like you just always tend to crumble from me just having too many attackers. And I'm just trying to think if that deck... I guess it really ultimately depends on, like, do you have buffing cards in your deck or, like, Avalanche? Because I'm always scared that your deck has Avalanche. You have enough stuff that survives, that, like, heals from surviving damage. So I'm not sure if you have Avalanche or not every time. I'm the one meant to swarm. I don't think you can outswarm Poppy. Actually, I can just inspect your deck, right? I forgot they added this feature. I literally forgot they have this. Nothing is healing from damage. I honestly don't think you need to run Bone Scryer. I don't think you even run enough cards that target this thing for Bone Scryer to be worth it. Because Bone Scryer only deals 1, right? He only deals 1 damage. But isn't Reaver's Feast already a cheat? Here, let's just import this so I can see what these cards do. I'm not interested in what you want me to remove. I mean... Okay. I guess I'll just shut up then. It's a shame that there's not, like... I mean, there is technically a card, right? That's, like, deals 1 damage multiple times to something. Like, Dan, you don't have to be so defensive about it. Like... It's okay. Let's see. Where is that card? Is it called Bellows Breath? I'm not trying to be defensive. Okay, man. Whatever you say. Let's see. No, I'm not talking about Bellows Breath. That's not the card I'm thinking of. Isn't it like a card that's like deal 1 to an ally so many times? It's a unit. It's a Noxus unit. Okay, I know it's a Noxus unit. What is it called? The Basilisk? Is that what it's called? Just type deal? No, I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna find this the hard way, and you're all are gonna like it. I don't even remember it being that good of a card, is the funny thing. I just remember it is a card. 6-drop? Like, I thought it was this thing. Teddy with the rate of 68 people. Thank you so much. Maybe y'all can help me. What's the name of that? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Deal 1 to an ally and an enemy 4 times. That's the card I was thinking of. Like, there needs to be, like, more of this card in the game. The, like, deal 1 to something multiple times. Not, like, Nexus, but, like, something that, like, does this type of effect. It's terrible. Yeah, no, like, this card isn't very good, but I think there are cards that can do this very well. Like, imagine something that was, like, it was just a unit that was, like, deal 1 to an ally 3 times. And then, like, cards like Crimson Disciple and Bone Scryer are, like, significantly better cards. Like, I remember Crimson Disciple actually was, like, a pretty meta card back when, like, this was Rising Tides. Because I think this used to deal 2 when it survived. I could be wrong on that, but, like, putting Demo on this thing and just always dealing 3 was just always really good. It's 7 mana, even I thought it was 7. There's only Ord's signature spell. Yeah, I mean, there's that card too. That's the other thing that does it twice, right? That's the only other one. But Teddy, how are you? We've spent, like, the past, like, just to give everyone who's new to the stream right now, we spent the past, like, 6 days just doing, like, weird meme crap. Like, I did Nico in every single region. And some of them did, like, way better than I thought they would. And then other ones did not do very well, as you can imagine. So today is just playing, like, meta decks. And, like, TF Nilah, broken. Deck's broken. Poppy Ziggs, also broken. Well, have a good stream, mate. I'm a bedge. All right, well, have a good night, and thank you again so much for the raid. You've also given me a handful of raids in the past, and I do thank you very much just while I have your attention. I do want you to know I sincerely appreciate it, and I don't know how I'd ever be able to pay you back, but I do want you to know I appreciate it. Azirelia. Is Azirelia finally, like, relevant again? Because I remember there's been a few times where people claim it's, like, really good, but then it has, like, 100 gameplay, right? Aggro versus aggro. This meta is shit. Well, I don't know that I'd really consider Azir Relia aggro, right? I think it depends on like what we're considering aggro, right? Like my deck is 100% aggro. It basically is. I guess the gameplay pattern works similarly, but I think you ultimately end up in a situation where like you want your champs on the board and leveled and like doing their thing. Attack with lots of troops without thoughts of I mean, I think there's a little bit of thought into it, but yeah. I'd say it's aggro similar to Ephemeral Hecarim Zed. I don't know. I don't know if I'd classify it aggro though. Cause like aggro doesn't like run protection. You know what I mean? At least in my thoughts. It's combo that can be very aggro-y. I mean, saying it's an aggressive combo deck is probably a better way to phrase it, but like I don't know if like if this is like a pendulum, I feel like it leans closer to combo than it does aggro. And also, it's a combo deck that gets shut down pretty hard by, like, them just having, like, a blocker. Because, like, if they can just keep blocking one-drops, it's a really bad time. I wonder if I need this. If there's a pendulum, it swings more towards Lurk than anything. I don't know. I mean, attack him with that Aurelia, bud. It plays the same things Lurk does. It's better to play this. Because then you're 0 and you're 1, but... yeah, we're going to try this. Even if they do kill it, I can just play the acquisition-y guy. Should I play another... I mean, I'm an aggro deck. Do I need to be playing these things?
Let's go. Grab my hat. Comb my mustache.
I feel like the answer is no, but... summon 2 Sand Soldiers. They're going to summon Sand Soldiers? Well, I guess we attack him with Ziggs just to deal the 1 damage. I could also just, like, attack in since all my units value trade in. But, like, this thing's a good blocker. You know what? Ziggs is a blocker for Aurelia. Yeah, we just swing in, honestly. Dan the man with the prime resub. Actually caving in and doing it. Which is funny because there's an ad in 20 seconds. Thanks for the entertainment. No problem, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And thank you for the sub.
Take your place.
Ooh, going for it. Okay, so what's their plan then? Because they're not going to have the stone for the next time. They're not going to have stone for when they go to attack. Because I probably just don't block with this Ziggs until they attack in with Aurelia. So either that means they have another, like, buffing spell here, or they're just hoping that they get another one.
A leader must see victory beyond each loss.
So we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this because it's a blocker for, like, Blade Dance crap. And we're gonna take the Destroy the Landmark, just in case they get the Deus. I haven't looked at Yu-Gi-Oh! Since ages. I remember last time I did, I never know what to call XYZ. I know it's called something. Exceed, right? Isn't that what it's called? I do also remember Exceed. I actually stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When, pretty much right when, as Synchros were being released. Like, the set where Stardust Dragon came out was the last set that I played. In the new system, with the arrows. Yeah, Link Summoning. I've played the game since then. Link Summoning's fun. What if I just played this one that has more power? Okay, I should probably disable keywords now, right? Disabling keywords is probably going to be better to, like, get rid of Aurelia's quick attack. Not that I need to worry about it right now, but...
I am wearing my goggles.
Alright. Force the champs to trade. And they always have to keep up mana for Decimate, which means we never tap below Decimate.
Faithless creature.
Look, I'm cool with you trading into the Ziggs for no reason.
I can't wait to see what this one does.
As soon as they tap below Deny, we just play Decimate. Because then they're at 1. And I don't think they have any more lifesteal or healing. And, we're not dead next turn, to my knowledge. So I just spend 3 mana on my next action, dealing 1 to their Nexus. I guess also turning off keywords is really good when they have this thing. So we probably just turn off its keywords before I do Pirouette. Just so I'm not accidentally dead to this thing. Landmark threatens lethal on next round. Yeah, I mean, that's why I have to, like, do things this way, where I turn off that thing's keywords, and I, stun something, so that if they do go to deny it, like, we still have the 6-2 that I can actually block, and then Landmark just wins next turn. Like, I didn't have to go for actually killing them that turn, but we did need to... We did need to do something there. And actually, I'm going to grab some water real quick, guys. I will be right back. Yeah, ultimately, we're just trying to, the green nerd. Alright, so ironically, I don't think we actually keep Poppy. I think this matchup's really hard. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is, like, really hard for us. Because we need to, like, actually draw, like, a shit ton of units that are just good early. And then they have to not have a way to deal with them. You know what I mean? Like, they need to not have a way to address Ziggs. This Ziggs is almost certainly dead if I develop it, but it might mean that the Poppy lives. Because I do have to just develop Poppy. Even if they don't kill this Ziggs immediately, I do have to just develop both. They could have a stun for both or something. But I don't think I win this matchup by not just developing and pushing as much damage as I can early. Also, I just realized that I have the attack token. Do I want to let them flock this? I don't think so. I think the sacrificing the 1 damage on the pigeon and not having a Ziggs get dealt damage is worth it. They're also choosing to not put any... Oh, maybe they're going to pie onto Ziggs. Maybe that's the plan. Okay, yeah, so pie and then flock is what's going to happen here. Let's see. So, goodbye, Poppy, unless we draw Decimate. Okay, nope, goodbye, Poppy. I guess I just play the other Poppy before they start discarding it. Bye, Poppy. It's nice knowing you.
I have my orders.
Alright, so this Poppy's gonna get slapped around. I guess I'll just attack in with this.
Just kill me.
At this point, I just need card draw, and I need to get rid of blockers. Unfortunate, but they no longer have mana for Fervor, so we're just gonna hit this face. It does suck if they have another Fervor, though. That will suck. Or, I'm sorry, not another Fervor. Another Aloof. Because I really do need these Decimates, and I need them to connect. I guess they could also have the Signpost, but Signpost is less annoying, because at least I get the card back. We just tank this damage. We Legion, and I probably actually have to use this Pokey Stick right now to get card draw. I don't know. Maybe it's bad, actually. I just, like, always need to develop is the problem. I feel like I should have done this Pokey Stick to try to, like, draw another card. I mean, this always happens regardless of if we do the open attack or not. So I think I do need to do this now just to draw a card. So hopefully we draw a unit. So for our next action, it can just be developing that unit. I mean, that's a pretty good unit to get.
I just know the heroes around here.
Hopefully they don't have a second Disintegrate. Well, they have Flock, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess clearing the board is better than not clearing the board. I'm gonna say, no shot they don't have the Flock. I think, like... Really, the best way I think we won this game was if the 2 spells we had in our opening hand were playable units. Because I think, like, this game was going slow enough that, like, we could have gotten away with it. I hope it's, like, clear why I'm not developing this unit right now for you guys.
Look, a thing.
Well,
that's not ours.
goodbye, playable card. I am gonna need blockers, though. Because I am dead next turn if I don't.
Victory awaits.
Okay. So now the only way I win is top decking Fervor and them not having pings. That I don't care about. But our top deck needs to be Fervor. It is, unfortunately, us having Fervor and them not having another 1 or 1+ damage ping is the only way we win this. That's not Fervor. Unfortunate. I'll go a little bit longer than normal, just because we did get the raid from Teddy. And I'd hate to keep the people from having someone to watch. Though if you are enjoying the stream and you're here from Teddy's viewership, please feel free to hit that follow button. I won't be streaming again until Sunday, just because of the holidays, but I would very much welcome you here. We do stream 4 days a week, Saturday through Tuesday. And I am at 963 followers. We are 17, or no, I'm sorry, that math's not right. 37, that's how many we are, 37. My brain's kind of shot today, but we out here. 37 followers away, and we have 35 viewers. And like I like to say, if every viewer got their mom to sign up for Twitch and make an account and hit the follow button, I would be 2 away. And if you're over on the YouTube side, come over here to the Twitch side and give me that follow. I will promise you nothing, but would very much appreciate it. Man, being Poppy Ziggs and not having anything playable is, it's pretty cringe. I'm glad that, I did that pokey stick.
Time to bust out some combustion.
On the plus side, their top decks haven't been too extraordinary either.
Light the fuse. One for you and one for you.
Check out these moves. Left foot, left foot.
Shurima, your emperor has returned.
Let's see if I can't get a, another one. I think I actually like taking Ranger. Yordle Ranger.
Eat my smoke.
And I'll just do this so Azir can't just, like, free block anymore. I'm kind of okay with taking the damage, though. I don't think it's that bad. Health is a resource, after all, and I don't think their deck is fast enough to stop us. Though I am kind of curious if Yordle Ranger is actually the way to go. Because it might just be Poppy plus unit.
Wouldn't be a quest without
Out
some
of danger.
You will speak when I allow you.
the Empire. Make the Empire proud. Strike at their foundation. We got this.
This is just so much damage. Azir Aurelia just doesn't have a way to handle this dude. Maybe they do. Oh, just... Okay. I guess their way to handle it is to just... tank 11 damage. And pray. Okay, so we're gonna play Chemist, and then we're gonna play Yordle Ranger. Oh, they actually get Spell Shield. I was thinking of using the Keeper's Verdict on the Azir, but I'm seeing now that that's just, like, not gonna work.
Little booms are just as good as big ones.
Yeah, but the big ones are, well, bigger.
Shurima is sand and sky.
Best and present.
Greater things are your emperor commands.
Catch!
I really want to play Yordle Ranger, but I think at this point it's probably just best to do this into Mayor. No, honestly, you know what? I can go to 2 against Azir Aurelia. No shot they're running the card that deals 2 when you slay. No shot they're running that.
What do you see up there, Pip? For the millionth time, shouting ruins the recon! Bless them.
We're not going to go for the Scout because they can attack, and I have, like, enough damage. I only need, like, 1 blocker to get, or 1 attacker to go through. Ruinous Path, yeah. No shot they run that card. Poor Azir Aurelia.
How do you like that, booms?
Okay. Let's do, like, 1 or 2 more games. I'm having fun. I should also take this time to see if there's anyone else worth rating. Let's see. Volibear Trundle is quite annoying. Yeah, there's a few people on.
Reporting in. I'll do better this time.
I mean, this is going, like, too well.
Somebody say explosives?
If I do this attack and they have Avalanche, it's not great for us. Okay, they don't have Avalanche. I think you always do this block if they have Avalanche, which is telling me that they don't if they're blocking that way. Or Bladed Ravine. One of those 2 cards, like, they always have if they block one of these 2.
These are troll lands.
Should I go wider? I feel like I should just be wider. Like, tank this 4 damage and play, like, Mayor and Pigeon. I guess I want to take this thing. Just because it can give me an out. So right now, Avalanche and Blighted Ravine don't actually stop anything. So we're going to go ahead and develop the Poppy.
Today's the day I find that hero.
Because, like, it stops one thing, and they could be on, like, Vile. But it doesn't, that also doesn't really stop anything. Okay, well now they're at 2 mana, so... I actually feel like they're just dead on this attack. I don't know how they stop this. Unless they're on Brittle Seal. They have to Brittle Seal this. Unfortunate. Maybe they... I mean, this was someone who was in gold. Maybe they haven't, like, seen Poppy that much. To know that she just gives everything a buff.
One for you and one for you.
See, that's the thing, is I can't tell, like, who's, like, actually a new player and who's, like, someone who plays Standard and just hasn't played Eternal yet this season. Because that's also a possibility, right? Oh, you know what I actually wanted to check? You know what was something that I actually wanted to check? So if you go into Path of Champions, and we click on, I believe it's, I don't know if this is still in the game. It might not be. I think it's this. Yeah, so, okay. So right now, we're sitting at about 300,000 players. I feel like that is down. I feel like that is down from when I've seen this before. Man, these are like actually just... I was gonna say, like, all these are actually just Path of Champions only players, but no, this person's Masters. Okay, so... Wow, Real Prism? Really? I didn't realize you played Path of Champions that much to get to this point. Also, wait, hold up. How is that possible? Something's up there. Anyway, okay, so I saw that number. The reason I want that number is important, the 119,000, is people are talking about how we have the new like LOR button in the League client coming up soon, because you know, the Oceania has it. So I'll be interested to see once the game actually gets that worldwide, how much that number changes. Because that is truly the only way to see how many people are playing this game.
Little booms are just as good as big ones.
You won't get past me.
The spirit gives
We should probably just, yeah, play all the things that have 3+ power. Because this thing struggles a bit.
I'll do better this time.
Man, that's so much damage already. Not really, since we don't know how many percent of the new people would play Path and which percent others. No. So that monthly challenge thing, to my understanding, counts every player that just logs into Legends of Runeterra. You don't ever need to actually open up Path of Champions. And I only know that as there are people that show up on that leaderboard who claim that they've never once opened up Path of Champions, but their name is there. So that's why I'm saying that. Because supposedly, that's how that works. I don't know if that's true.
If they don't break,
I don't, like, I only have other people's word to go off of, but that's my understanding.
glory of Noxus. Strike at their foundations. Spring does not pity winter. Duty, empire.
Surely they can see that this is here, right? Well, I mean, if you think I won't play Fervor if it costs 7, you're crazy.
Man will always fight and always die.
Reporting in?
I have no idea.
What does your attack even do again? Oh, nothing. It does nothing. Okay.
I cannot linger.
So no followers. Oh. Okay, it did discard a follower. Haha. I actually wonder how that interaction works. If you play a spell...
That I alone must bear this burden.
You see, the problem is that this doesn't fizzle. This just goes to the next lowest cost thing. If they hit Healing Rune, it's Jover. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about that.
Keep your distance.
I mean, if you're gonna block like this, I will gladly do this. They can't even stop it with Nopify because it's a 7 cost spell right now. Which is just so funny to me. Alright, just not the healing one. Por favor. Such low odds that it's not the healing one, though. But, like, there is a chance. Okay, now I think it's, like, basically 0% chance that they don't have the healing one. Yeah, there's the healing one. Like, right now, they're gonna heal another 2. But, like, we can still deal enough damage to deal with them, right?
Arrogance plagues us, his and ours. My name is Rise. I am the Rune Mage.
I think the bigger thing that's stopping us from winning is the fact that, like, we don't have any, like, way to come back from this situation. Like, if we had, like, big top-end stuff, like Captain Farron or something, we actually do have a way to, like, come back from this. But, unfortunately, I do not. That is a winnable matchup, though. Like, you can definitely win that. As we saw, we got them very close. But I think now is probably a good a time as any to end stream. And I think I'm going to give you guys over to 4Second. Because 4Second is a very good streamer, very good player. And is also, for those of you who don't know, 4Second is the one who hosts a good number of the Runeterra Opens on the APAC side. So I will be shifting you guys over there with a nice little raid. But before I do that, I just want to shove my links in your face. Raid channel, 4Second. Okay. So, thank you to everyone who came out. I do very much appreciate all of you. Thank you for all the subs, all the new follows, the raid from Teddy. I do very much appreciate you guys. We will be back on maybe Sunday, definitely Monday, because of the holiday. So thank you to everyone. Happy Thanksgiving for those of you who are in the United States. I know that's not for another few days, but I won't see you guys until then. You can follow me on my Discord and Twitter and stuff. And those of you who are on the YouTube side, there's links down in the description that you can join as well. And make sure that you are subscribed to the YouTube channel if you are not already. I'm going to shut up now so we can go and give 4Second some love. And I'll see you guys when I see you. I'll post when I go live again. It'll probably be Sunday, but definitely Monday if not.